So this is Turok Evolution, and this is game number 11. It's by Acclaim Studios. Remember them? So I play Turok Evolution a ton. I used to own it as physical copy on the GameCube. I played this game way too much, way more than I should have. I will say that. This is not a particularly amazing game, and it is quite negatively received overall as an entry in the franchise. It's very scuffed. It's got a lot of problems. It's pretty interesting, though, I would say. So we're gonna just hop right in, gamers. But yeah, I'm pretty knowledgeable and experienced on this game, but unfortunately, it has been so long since I have done a full playthrough of this game that despite probably having 100 hours at least in this game, I don't remember anything beyond like some stuff I tried last year when I was messing around with GameCube games. I played maybe an hour of this last year, so I remember a little bit off of that, but other than that, not really. So this should be interesting, I think. A pretty interesting little playthrough here. It's a decently longer game, but pretty cool. It's got some really annoying sections in it, but, you know, we'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. Probably the worst thing about this game, particularly any version that's not the Xbox version, is the load times aren't great. So we're going to be waiting around on loads quite a few times, especially when we fail and die a lot, which is probably going to happen quite a few times. I don't even remember what the cheats are in this game. Seems to be another kind of quiet game, huh? It's roughly the same volume as Tarzan, just why it's already jacked up, so there's an auto-aim option. I'm gonna say yes, because we're on a controller, and it's the fucking GameCube controller, so auto-aim, yeah. I will trust the auto-aim. I will trust the auto-aim. How about our controls? Default, what does that mean? Alternate default. Okay, so I see. So basically inverts the, it inverts the what does what. So you can, if you're a psycho, you can have the C stick make you move around, and then the control stick, you know. It's an interesting choice. How about flight? What's going on with flight? Very interesting control options here. Default seems fine. Look spring. Hate that shit. No. Invert look? No. Unless it's one of those ones where the invert is the one that you want. I think it's actually wrong by default, though, if I recall. So I think invert look off is what you want. And also you can change the speed of how you move around. I'm going to put it at 6 for now, because I'm sure default is too slow. More sound options. Dolby Pro Logic 2. Ooh, fancy, fancy. We're going to do stereo, because Dolby Pro Logic 2 is like virtual surround shit, and it's going to be weird for stream. So let's not, and say we did. Alright. And those are our options, I guess. So there you have it. Not the most in-depth options. And yeah, violence on. Where was that anyway? Oh yeah, right there. Yeah. It's funny. Alright. Cool. Alright, let's get on with the game finally. For the record, I've not played any Turok game except this. I've dabbled in, like, the first Night Dive port, but otherwise, I don't really know too much about Turok other than that it was a comic originally, and the guy screams, "I am Turok," and the original games are very different, and this one is really its own thing and all over the place and has a troubled development. And this kind of in some ways killed the franchise, but really Acclaim did that in a lot of ways. Violence killer. Is that actually true? Is that like what the Japanese title was? That's funny. Look at these cinematic credits. Such cinema, wow. Amazing. This FMV is pretty low quality, and I'm pretty sure the GameCube can do better than this. This isn't exactly that high fidelity. Maybe it's just lower quality because they were trying to jam it all on the tiny, poor little GameCube mini disc, mini DVD, and they had to make some compression, heavy compression, to make that fit. Because the game is pretty large to my recollection. It's a decent length video game, and it has multiplayer maps. And I played the multiplayer quite a lot, actually, with family members.
Lost land, a world born of chaos, an unholy offspring conceived during the death of a universe. This world has known nothing but suffering, death, and war, dealt out for centuries by an unending succession of madmen and tyrants. There are other worlds bound to the lost land, other peoples that have suffered as the people of my world have suffered. Tyranny, it seems, knows no bounds. And cruelty wears many faces. Bruckner.
Good face.
The fates of all worlds are intertwined, and the lives of millions may hinge upon the life of a single man, or the death of another.
It's him, the one the seer spoke of.
That ain't no raptor bite. We should leave him.
Bring him to the village. He could be a spy.
Or a refugee, John.
He's dangerous.
He's dying, John. He's no threat to anybody here.
We thought it best to summon you.
Indeed.
Our healers have tended to him day and night, but he continues to weaken.
I see. It is not your time to die.
That voice really does not fit that character's appearance. It is not your time to die. Get ready to look at this a lot. This is what you're going to see every time I die. Obviously, the graphic will slightly change, but get ready for a lot of that. Load times ain't great in this game. Xbox is the best version of the game. PC is actually pretty terrible because it's missing a bunch of graphical stuff. Digital Foundry did coverage on it like last year as like a retro thing, and they concluded that the game was always busted. Like, even if you use like era appropriate hardware and like correct DirectX versions and stuff, it still breaks. Like, the water's all broken in the PC version. So the order of like best versions goes Xbox, GameCube, PS2, or PC are kind of equal. PC might actually be at the bottom just because it's got straight up busted visuals, and the other versions don't. Yeah, this movement speed for the turning is pretty good. 6 probably seems reasonable enough to me. Yeah, like we have pretty good nuance here. So when I originally played this game, it was the GameCube version, and I thought that this was like a cutting edge, incredible looking video game. I thought this was like peak graphics. And I was so impressed by how there was all this vegetation and how it moved and reacted to what I was doing. And, like, you know, I was so impressed. And in some ways, it still is impressive. I also forgot how fucking loud the music is. Hold on. This game doesn't know what mixing is. Let's fix that. Wait, do I have to save the options? I don't know if I have to still do that. I don't know if it actually saved it. Hold on. Okay, it did for now, at least. The music is just that loud. It might be okay. So I was super impressed. Frame rate, not the best, but again, GameCube version's not the best way you can play it. Xbox is. Goes up to 60, as you can see. If you look like over here, it's 60, but most of the time it's probably going to be like not great, like 30 or below that. Unfortunate, but what are you going to do? A very noisy looking game on the GameCube because the GameCube doesn't have anti-aliasing. So with all this vegetation, it's really just kind of like... really just... Man, so many of them. I wonder if I'm going to die to these little biters, these ankle biters. There wasn't a difficulty option, huh? Did you notice that? Unless it's like in-game. Was there like an option for that in the options menu? No. Just no difficulty setting. I thought there would be for the single player. Guess I thought wrong. It's just kind of one of those things, right, where you look back on a game like this, and yeah, this stuff's impressive too. Like, you have the dismantling of the limbs and stuff. Just war gore. It's all pretty neat. I'm not sure what's over here. It might just wrap around and not go anywhere. Oh no, there's a little thing back here. Little med kit, if I need it. You do jump, okay. Oh, do I have another weapon? I didn't realize. Okay. I thought I started with the club. Alright, I should jump for that. The game's a bit loud, like... Volume's kind of all over the place, huh? Let me know if it's too loud, though. It's probably fine, but it might, for my preferences, be borderline. So I might have to change the mix a little bit. I don't know if these monkeys attack you or not. I also don't remember if there's fall damage, but I'm pretty sure there is. The fuck? Oh. Need pistol. Don't have that yet. I think, like, most of the Turok games, to my understanding, and this game's the same, the bow is, like, still, like, one of the best weapons. So, like, in a lot of cases, you want to just stick with the bow, but the other weapons can be quite useful at times. And also, this game's got, like, some pretty cool interactivity, like, they react to what you're doing and stuff. There's the pistol. Like, there's wildlife that moves around, you got monkeys and stuff, and it's pretty neat. It really is. There's a lot of stuff that this game has going for it, for the time, that is quite interesting indeed. And I think really the main issue, at least with this version... Oh, they're aggressive, huh? Oh, they don't like me. Well, it can't follow me into water, so... But, like, you know, it's just the GameCube is kind of getting a little bit pushed here. It's a little much, or they didn't optimize it well enough. Either one. I think there's even details like you can shoot... Yeah, like you can just shoot, like, the critters even up here. And I think it counts, yeah. Okay, so that's like a quick... Okay, that cycles through your weapons. Alright. The D-pad doesn't seem to do anything in this. Interesting. It's not how I remembered that. Alright. I think this is where we came in. Yep. I'm just kind of looking around. I'm looking for secrets and details and stuff. They've shown, like, hiding, don't they? Nice. Game seems pretty generous, at least in the early stage here. Giving you lots of extra health and stuff. So has the volume level been okay when, like, there's been combat and shit and me talking? Has it been, like, overwhelming me and being way too fucking loud? Should I adjust? You think it's good? Okay. And you're not, like, using FFC compression, right? Because the reason I ask is because, like, not everybody does, and this is also going to a VOD, so... Okay, it's good? Alright, good. Alright, I'll take your word for it then. Sometimes I have preference for the game to not get that loud, but... hopefully it'll be alright. It should be, I think. I have my microphone set to be pretty loud these days to kind of help counteract that stuff, so... And failing that, I have a small amount of limiter, like a small amount of a limiter being there to kind of help couch the game getting a little too insane. But yeah, these are the load times. This isn't a bug. This is just what it does. So you better hope you don't fucking die in this game, because this is what you have to sit through when you fail. Right, yeah. Like, once it starts getting more insane and we have more weapons firing, it might go a little nuts for sure. Whoa, nice aiming. This pistol might not be very good. What's the reload? Is there a reload? I don't think this game has reloading. Very interesting control scheme. Very interesting. Because I don't remember that much about this game. Like, even though I played so much of it, it was so long ago that I may as well be blind on a lot of it, I feel. I think that guy will just beeline toward me now. Probably. We'll have to see how the AI behaves. He kind of seemed to fuck off. He's, like, in there. Or no, I kill him? It didn't look like he died. It looked like he ran away. Well, there's some kind of combat music, right? Is this combat music? That is pretty loud. Like, that's getting into the red when I fire the gun. I'm gonna lower it. How many options do we have here? Yeah, no, this game's too loud. Okay. I think I'll just lower it on OBS then. I could drop it down a good percentage there. Yeah, it still looks like it's good levels, even with the atmosphere and stuff. So I might even have to lower it further, but yeah, it's getting a little too close for comfort to me, personally. Everyone's different with that stuff, though, of course. Yeah, that seems slightly more reasonable now, but still a little loud. Boy, though, this frame rate is just all over the place, huh? Very jarring in that aspect, but we'll deal with it. Nice water, huh? That's a really goofy way to, like, animate water. You can see the auto aim kind of doing stuff there. I don't know if headshots count on, like, dinosaurs. Not really sure how that works. Need tech bow. I have that, don't I? No, it's different? Like a different thing? Must be a different thing. I guess this is too traditional. Sick. You enjoying the hot beats? I still think it's too loud. Sorry, I'm gonna drop it even more. Okay, here we go. I disarmed him. Is that pretty cool? The game's got some cool stuff in it. It's flawed, and so here's the thing, right? Pretty soon you're gonna know why people don't like this game. Because there's some stuff later on, and not even that far off, that paint a different aspect of the game that, yeah, you'll see if you don't, if you're not in the know. But if you know, you know. That's what I'll say on that. Boy, we're already to another loading section. That was really short. We just did a bunch of loading. That was, like, so quick. Oh, boy. The game's even more egregious about that than I remembered. Hey, welcome in. Long ravioli. I don't know if there was I think there is some underwater stuff in the game, now that you mention it. I don't think it's terribly egregious. It's something else. You'll find out soon, like in the next probably 20 minutes or less. It doesn't take that long to get to like one of the sections that I'm talking about. It's mainly the sections, and you'll know soon. Better to keep you in suspense if you don't know. Yeah, I don't think there was an escort mission, but there is some underwater stuff in the game. Oh, these are angry crocos. Oh, I forgot you can retrieve arrows in this. That makes the bow and arrow even more OP. Excellent.
Weapons and tear so easily, and their bones break like twigs.
The auto aim's a little aggressive, huh? Maybe I don't want auto aim on. The auto aim might actually be a detriment. Like, it works most of the time until it doesn't. Because, like, I wasn't even aiming at that dude. It aimed at another enemy. Like, that might fuck up my priority targeting. I think I'm going to turn it off and see how that feels instead. Because, where was that? I guess it was in the gameplay section. Yeah, here it is. I'm going to try it with it off. Nice. The Italian mob boss director. Yeah. Good stuff, Navjack. Yeah, see, I haven't played the other Turok games, so I don't know what they're trying to reference or be cool about, but if you know, then great. But yeah, the water looks really goofy. There are better ways to do water. Like, games came out years ago, did a better job, like Unreal. Unreal knew how to do water. Oh, okay, this just doesn't work, period. Yeah, that just doesn't... Yeah. Alright. Little jank. Got a lot of ammo for it, though. Okay, it looks like headshots do count. Yeah, it looks like keeping auto-aim... Yeah, headshots count on even creatures. Yeah, auto-aim's a bad idea, because auto-aim doesn't go for heads, like, ever. So, we're not doing that. So we're gonna have to rely on our GameCube instincts here with the C stick to lead us to victory. Alright. I forgot how goofy the perspective on the climbing is. Like, almost no games in first person climb that way. Like, lock you to look up. They usually just let you look however you want. Or they just face you against the wall that you're climbing. Platforming. Oh, nope, you can't do it. Never mind. Joke's on you. Fight baboons instead. Why are we fighting monkeys? I don't know. They're evil, I guess. And kind of hard to hit. You know, just shooting baboons. Like you do. I noticed this is not a game that used the, I forget the technique, what it's called, but the texture technique of making things look like they have more detail than they actually do. Like what Time Splitters 2 does. And the Unreal game. Which isn't on GameCube, of course, it was PC only, but... Based Tarzan, yeah. Come to think of it, it is a little funny, because I wasn't really thinking of it that way. It's a little funny that we're both we're doing 2 jungle-themed games in one stream here. I never really picked up on that. I just saw Turok, and I'm like, I kind of just want to play Turok Evolution. Because when I was thinking about it, right, Turok Evolution is not a hype game. It's not something that people get super fucking fall damage. Okay, it exists. Good to know. Pretty brutal, too. That was like 11 health. No sniper rifle for you. But, Jesus, the fall damage is actually pretty aggressive in this game. I gotta be careful. Right, yeah, that's kind of what it is, Snapjack. I thought it just had a specific name is all, but maybe it doesn't. Yeah, I never thought they were doing jungle stuff, like, just in a row. But yeah, I just saw Turok, and I'm like, I know what this game is, and I'm like, I kind of want to play it. Treat myself. And it's not like a game people get insanely hyped and excited for, so... Not that to my understanding, so like, why not do it now? Why shouldn't I play it? Okay, that guy's dead, I think. And this is, by the way, because of the way this game is designed, this is why I waited to play it until I had a direct HDMI solution for the GameCube. Because I wouldn't be able to see jack fuck shit in anything with this game without that. Alright. Grab the goodies. I'm actually getting low on pistols, so it's better to use the bow now. Maximize my ammo solutions here. Okay, the bow caps out. No, that's like a different mode. How do I switch, is it Z? Z doesn't do anything, at least in first person, it seems. Maybe I just press the, cycle through and it just gives it to me? Nope. Is it X? It is X. Okay. So I have 10 explosives, 40 normals. It's literally called detail texturing. Okay, that's funny. You can kill the lemurs, by the way. I'm not really interested in intentional lemur violence, though. It's a good-looking lemur, though. See? See how good that looks? It's even got no face. It's an excellent lemur. Okay, you can jump off those. Good to know. I won't intentionally kill a lemur, but there might be some collateral at some point. It's pretty inevitable. Yeah, good old low poly scrim below. Beautiful view, gorgeous. You can actually see how the background is just like a texture or like a... You can kind of see like the edges of it, which is funny. Arrows do seem to cap out at 40, but they let you keep using, like, collecting them, even if you're maxed. I was trying to go for the head, but it wouldn't work. I don't think that guy died. He might have. I just don't see him anymore, so I don't know if he tried to move. Oh, yeah, he's coming this way. Nice try, buddy. Oh, hey. Just like the Tarzan game. More Crash Bandicoot. At least I think so. How am I supposed to get up on that? Oh, maybe I don't? Well, it looks like I should be able to, but I can't. Do I need a box? Oh, there's this one. There we go. Crash Bandicoot music starts playing. Hey, that's where we were before. Another section of the level. Wow. I like how the arrows stay in the environment for what seems to be permanently or a long period of time. That's pretty handy. I know that the Turok games previously had some platforming, so they're trying to, like, shove in some platforming for appeal. So satisfying. Really? From this distance? You sure about that? All right. Probably have a lot of pistol again. I'm still okay on arrow, though. Doing all right on that. Yeah, if you have an Xbox, like with, you know, the fancy kajiggers, that's the best way to play, obviously. If not, GameCube. PS2 runs even worse than this. And probably, depending on your preference, Dolphin. You might have, depending on how the emulator works, I honestly don't know how Dolphin works. You might get better frame rate. Nice booty.
Well, I see Jun got you here in one piece. Let's get going. You're not scared of heights,
Oh, here we go. See, I told you it wouldn't take very long.
If you've been summoned by the Seer, this is the fastest way to get there. Don't worry, I'll try to go easy on you. Let's go.
So for those who are not familiar with this game, you might have noticed there was an option in the options menu for controls. And that kind of might indicate why some people have some issues with this game.
The first thing you want to do is get comfortable in the saddle. Get a good feel for it. Got the hang of it yet? Let's haul ass.
So this is one of the main reasons why people have some issues with this game. Oh, hey, you got one of the rare clappers where he actually does the water thing that he's supposed to do. Very good.
We got enemy flyers coming in. More air units inbound. Watch your tail.
It's almost impossible to hit anything. I'm gonna assume the auto-aim maybe works in these sections. We'll see. I don't know if maybe it doesn't. So, yeah, about Turok Evolution.
I love to fly. You still with me? Outstanding. Whoa, too close.
I haven't actually played Star Fox 64. Good. Tulset has died.
I'm having a ball.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. That's their first death.
I love to fly. You still with me? Outstanding. Whoa, too close.
We're in.
I guess you have to use rockets to break those.
Gonna get a little tight up ahead. Watch those trees.
Okay, I think the auto-aim might be working. I think those guys died. Yeah, I think it's working. So you probably want it for the flight sections, but not for the FPS sections. I could have sworn there's a way to go faster.
To the left if you're feeling brave.
I'm not. I didn't even see it in time. I'm gonna die. I came so close to hitting stuff. Okay, I could have sworn there's a way to go faster in this. It might be a bad idea depending, but like, I gotta find the button if it exists. Or maybe it's something you have to like pick up or something. But yeah, I like all the loading in this.
Hang on, man. This is about to get intense. Stay clear of those rocks.
Wow, that thing is really sturdy. It's supposed to give you health, but it takes like a million hits to fucking break it.
Plant eaters. Poor thing's got caught in a rock slide.
Also, you can't shoot when you're doing this, by the way. Isn't that cool?
Whoa! Check your speed! Check your speed!
Physics!
Woo!
They're probably pre-baked, though. I don't think this game has physics, like real ones. It's not the prestigious video game Ed, Ed, and Eddie, The Misadventures.
In larger areas, you can turn the bird all the way around. Try it out.
How? What? Can you explain better? I know you can do this, but I think there's a button, maybe? She didn't explain it. I don't know, I've tried every button. Except, like, the D-pad. Doesn't do anything. I don't... There's, like, something I gotta blow up. Maybe it's over here. Might be over here. Those things are so sturdy. Excellent. I don't think you can do a barrel roll in this, unfortunately. Your path climbs ever higher as you ascend the mountain. Destroy the Slag air units and take out the defenses at the Great Dam. Alright, so they basically tell you what to do. You just gotta kill everything. Or just take out the defenses, and then you're good.
Hang on, man. This is about to get intense. Stay clear of those rocks.
Man, I thought there was a way to...
Plant eaters. Poor thing's got caught in a rock slide.
Could have sworn there was a way to go faster, but maybe I'm wrong. I could just look at the control scheme here. They do have a thing for Oh, they don't show it, though. Gotta go to advanced, I guess. No? I thought they showed it on the main menu. Did they not show it on this menu? Like, in-game, they won't show it? That's weird. They won't show you the icons unless you're outside of the game. You can spam it, and this is what it does.
Keep your eyes peeled. There's no telling what's ahead.
So fucking silly. Oops, pressing the wrong button there.
Don't let them escape.
Destroy the transport jet.
Areas, you can turn the bird all the way around. Try it out.
Yeah, I think she just means that you can just turn it if it's a larger area like this and you do it right. I don't think there's like a button that does a quick turn. Fuck, I was close. At least this runs better, mostly, than the first-person sections, right? Is she my ally? I'm unclear on that. That might be my ally that I'm trying to kill. Cool. Well, let's not do that again. Let's not do that again. You notice how I still had health, though? Like, it didn't say... like, the number still said I had 17 health left. But I died anyway. No, that looks different from the other thing. I think that's different. That's her. So what I was shooting at was an enemy. It just has a lot of health. Oh, you're supposed to shoot the little crate. Oh, you just... oh, okay. Now I understand. But maybe you can destroy the other thing and you get health too. Because it did have like a medical icon on it. It's cool though that they make you go through this section every time before you can get to the part that you actually need to do. Isn't that nice of them? They give you like a nice little break.
Keep your eyes peeled. There's no telling what's ahead.
Actually, there is. I am from the future.
After that transport jet, don't let them escape. In these larger areas, you can turn the bird all the way around. Try it out.
Right. I already have. Yep. Oh, wow. That deals a lot of damage. Holy shit. I have, like, no health from that. I might die now. There's, like, a little bit of... there's stuff down here. There's some health. It's not a lot, though. There's, like, some stuff over here. And there's this enemy. This is so cool, you guys. Oh, it's rocket ammo I don't need. Isn't this the best? Does the auto-aim actually work? I don't know if it does, dude. I'm having my doubts that the auto-aim works. Let's just turn it off. I don't think it's working. It only seems to work in the first-person sections. That was pretty close, and it wasn't making contact.
Nice work. Now let's target that dam.
Okay. Checkpoint? Maybe, please? Or is this the end of the level? Or a load section?
Take her down.
Oh, we're going faster now. It's like a auto scroll almost. Oh yeah. So cool. This is epic, you guys. Oh, the frame rate. Ooh. Pull up, pull up, pull. Oh, the water, it kills you. Watch out. Water is rock solid. Oh boy. Are you hyped? Do you now understand why Turok Evolution is a prestigious video game that people adore and love? I like how it saves my health.
Tight maneuvering ahead. I hope you got good reflexes. Follow me and stay close. We
It's fun.
You take point. I'll hang back and cover your six.
I like how grabbing dead dinos suspended in the air on weird balloon things gives me health.
There's a slag outpost up ahead.
Oh, the frame rate. Remember how I said the frame rate was smooth? Never mind. I was wrong.
Destroy the command tents.
Command tents? Alright.
We have incoming flag. Fly low to avoid being hit. Armor on the ground. Kill those
I mean, these little
spirit
things, these little huts. Overdrive. Ooh, I get like a damage boost. Sick. Probably runs out. Probably like a time thing or something. Oh, yeah, it's a time thing. Oh, maybe it's these bigger tents. I don't know. They all look like tents to me. This is a very large section. This looks like it might take a while. And those tanks have a way too much health. My goodness. They give you a lot of rockets, but it's kind of hard to use them sometimes.
That's some fine shooting.
Okay, so I think those are the ones then.
Hell yeah!
Oh, it seems like these respawn. These pickups respawn. So if the health comes back too, that might help. With staying alive. Shit. Hitboxes on that are a little questionable. Where is the health? There's all these rockets, and I'm not seeing health. These bastards probably don't give it to you. My tank is still alive. Oh, there's some health. Right. Tank. Fuck you, tank. Now it's trying to find a tiny little thing in the map that tells me where to shoot. I'm looking for a command tent. It's a large area. Where is a command tent? I would like your finest command tent. There it is. Oh, health. I did not hit that tank at all, but it certainly hit me. This is a bad spot. This is a really bad spot. You can see how this game gets a little padded out by these sections, huh? It wouldn't really surprise me if this takes up like half the game, at least. Like, this is where you end up spending most of your time. It might be this shit. And that might be why people hate it. Because I don't remember anything beyond this point, to be frank. Very little. Like a tiny bit, but it's more like vague memories at this point. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going anymore. There's an overdrive here. And there's a shitload of obstacles that are begging to kill me in one hit with no save point. I don't see any more command shit to shoot. The command tents and most structures seem to be destroyed. So I'm a little confused here. I guess I go down this path and hope that I don't die. Sounds like a plan, because I genuinely don't know where to go anymore. That seems to be a pit, though. That's the problem. That seems to be a pit. It does not seem to lead anywhere good. This seems to be just a dead end, actually. I think this might be the end of the level, or these psychos want me to go inside that pipe. Be that. Let me reposition. Oh, I'm getting attacked there. No, you can't go in that. Okay. So I must have missed something. I don't know how thorough they want me to be. I don't know if they want me to kill literally everything. They seem to just imply it was some structures. Maybe they want these. Could be that they want those as well. Oh, there's one way over there. Perspective's a bitch.
Yeah, give it to him! Nice work. Now let's find a way out of here.
Okay. So, okay, just cutscenes here.
Follow me into this pipe.
Ah, the pipe is now magically open. I see. Game design. Pretty interesting how that pipe just magically appeared, huh? Like it just opened on its own volition. Interesting. It'd be pretty cool if you could move faster sometimes if you wanted to, like a boost, you know, like Star Fox has. Remember that? Oh, at least they don't want you to go through the pipe, because I thought if they did that, that you would just die instantly, because the controls aren't good enough for that. Looks like we're back to on foot. So the flight section, over, done with. Old news. Oh, no, never mind, we're still going. I think they want me to avoid the mines, or blow them up, or both. I'm not sure which. But at least I'm at full resources here. So I'm not getting screwed over by that. Frame rate is not very good here, huh? It's not really what you want to see on your flight section. A massively variable frame rate that stutters and jumps all over the place. Pretty cool. I like how they give that advice to you now, when it applied to the previous section too.
This place is a junkyard. Sometimes huge cars pull in massive parts of other worlds like this. Whoa! Look at that airship, it's huge!
It's almost as big as your mom. Loading section. Called it. It's almost like I played enough games around this era to know when they try to hide loading sections. The marshes of the Lost Land have swallowed the ruins of a magnificent city. Explore the area and take out any slight whatever.
Alright, there's lots of room here. We'll do a sweep of the area and look for enemy activity. Prepare to fire!
That's a bullshit section for a turret. I might die here. Oh, got a little lucky. I think that's my ally. So I think I've kind of figured out how to deal with the turrets and some of the tank stuff, depending on how far away you are from them. If you kind of go up and down, you can sort of dodge their attacks a little. Not entirely, but it helps. So now we have to destroy a random airship. Okay. Oh, I'd like some health. Please. No? Alright, I guess I'll die. How'd that not kill? Definitely gonna kill me. Health? That looks like overdrive, not health. There's health. I think there's more health. What a good use of the overdrive.
Concentrate your fire on that airship. Let's take it down.
Airship. Airship. You mean this big thing? This big old thing. You can't actually seem to go much higher than this. It's weird what it's doing here. Anyway, I'm going back down before I die. You seem to go faster when you dive. It's good to know, I suppose. My fucking tank again. That is a lot of ships. Uh-huh. Why are there so many? I don't know what I'm supposed to be targeting, the engines? Or just the turrets? Or both? Oh my god, this is such bullshit. Right. I'm sure this is so exciting to watch. It's so cinematic after all.
Concentrate your fire on that airship. Let's take it down.
Yeah, don't get any health. Just kill yourself trying to get the airship taken down. That's the ticket. The game won't let me go up any further. Maybe it does just want me to shoot the ship. It's not giving me any feedback on it, though. Like, I can't actually raise it up any further right now, even though there's a turret that can shoot me. How is that tank not dying? Why is that tank invincible? I've shot, like, fucking 5 rockets at that. Does it, like, regenerate health or something? Okay, if there is health there, it's not back yet. Gotta wait. Jeez, fucking damage. As soon as I stare at it, it fucking unloads into me. Imagine having to redo this bullshit by dying, which is probably gonna happen if I don't wrap this up. Just get in a bad situation or accidentally hit something and then you're dead. Trying to. I'm genuinely trying to. I'm fucking trying, and every time I take a peek, it tries to murder me instantly. Are the tanks respawning? I'm also getting shot at by a shitload of ships that respawn, it looks like. Health, 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 health.
Now which way is up?
Down is up because that's how the controls work on these things typically. So yeah, that's how it works, Bubsy. How it works in this world of Turok, of dinosaurs. I think that's another health over there. Okay, airship. Right over there. Alright, I'm just gonna shoot some rockets randomly in various locations and hope it does something. Damn the damage, though. I was at full health. All gone. Fuck! Alright, I think I'm gonna change my strat. I think I might try for the overdrive at the bottom once I get the other stuff. And ignore as many things as I possibly can because this takes 5 kajillion years to do. So we'll try like a speedrun strat. At least now that I know where things are, this might be faster. And I'm just going to assume that if I just randomly keep firing anywhere on the airship, it will eventually blow up. And then I can get the fuck out of this hell realm of a level. I don't know if this is going to make contact. It's not even really in the right area. Do I have to do something for the airship to, like, be relevant? Do I just have to randomly kill tanks and turrets until, the game says I can fire on the airship? A little confused by the requirements here, but maybe I have to kill the turrets. They are admittedly a big problem, so probably need to do that. They are quite annoying to fight. I will definitely say that.
Enemy airship approaching.
Okay, I guess only 1 or 2 of them, or it's a time thing. Either one of those. Anyway, I need to get health before I get pulped. And should probably get rid of the other turrets anyway, because they're gonna just be a problem and snipe me. And, while I'm at it, I'm gonna go down here and grab the overdrive. And hopefully make use of it. Oh, boy. Yeah, this is why Turok Evolution is so poorly received. It's really these stages, I feel, is what does it. Like, it's the biggest problem by far. That doesn't last long enough. The overdrive really doesn't last long enough. Fuck. Alright, that's not even back. You have to wait longer. I'm learning how to do this shit. This is probably like, once I master this section, probably the rest of these sections won't be that much of a problem. This might actually be the hardest section. It wouldn't even surprise me. Sometimes it's like that with these games. Like, even for good games, like Resident Evil 4, one of the hardest parts in Resident Evil 4 is the beginning of the game. So it really varies, I think. Should I go for the overdrive? If If I'm in a position to, then maybe. Might have to turn around a little here. Why doesn't she do anything, right? That's my question. Why does she just tell me what to do and just flies around and does nothing to help? What's her problem?
Concentrate your fire on that airship.
All she does is
Let's
yell
take
at me
it down.
to take out the airship, and she doesn't do anything but fly around and not shoot anything. Why is she here? Does she just like to watch? That's a bad turn. This probably won't last long enough for me to deal any damage to the airship. I think I'm dealing damage to it, though. Amount of rockets. I don't want to dive down that deep. That'll kill me. I've remembered that lesson. That's how I died last time. Okay, get out of the way. Grab that. I'm getting a little low on rockets. I think that's more health over there, which I don't really need yet. I've only lost 1 health. I do need more rockets, though. Probably. Maybe we'll have enough. Let's make a pass. Oh, there you go. No, don't die.
Alright, looks like we're all clear. You did well, but the opposition was pretty light. When things get
What?
really hairy, we'll see what kind of combat pilot you are.
The opposition was pretty light?
Kept waiting.
Pretty light, you say? Okay. Not only is the quality of the FMV really bad, but it's shrunken down a ton.
Welcome, tall set. My servants are very protective. I assure you, you are in no danger. I am called Tarkeen. I see that you have mended well.
You healed me. Why?
Our destinies are intertwined. I am cursed, you see. I have been held prisoner in this land, bound by an ancient oath to a dead god to seek out the son of stone. It is true that I drew you to the lost land, but my actions were ordained by prophecy, as was the fate of your people. I have brought you here to accept your destiny. You must accept the burden.
No.
You have no choice! I've searched for hundreds of years to find you. You are the son of stone. Accept the burden and release me!
I will not.
The reptile hordes have penetrated the jungle. It's only a matter of time before the villagers are discovered.
You must stop them.
It is not my place to decide whether men live or die.
Damn you.
This dialogue.
Pass the first test, warrior.
I really like his response, though. No. Mountain Ascent, Chapter 3. Enemy troops are swarming through the hills. You must move upward and slay any slag forces that you discover. I think, like, because there's, like, a little portrait, a shitty, low-quality portrait next to that text, it's like he's saying that to you. Enemy troops are swarming through the hills. You must move upward and slay any slag forces that you discover. That's how I should have read it. Mountain Ascent. Hey, we're back to, like, the real gameplay, right? This game's definitely not going to be like at least half of flying sections, right? It's going to have like mostly cool first-person shooter stuff, yeah?
We'll overrun these pink insects and be feasting on them for years.
Why are the footsteps so fucking loud?
They're dead. They're all dead. We should have known they would find us. Should never have opposed Tyrannus. They'll never show us mercy now. No mercy.
WWF, no mercy? Cool, dude. Aw, he vanished. Looks like it saved my ammo count. That's interesting. Dude. Dude. They don't these guys attack you? No? Oh, I thought they did. Could have sworn they did in the last level. Whatever. Heard guns. Like reloading. Still need that tech bow. I don't have this mysterious tech bow. I think I actually... Sorry, excuse me. Throat's a little weird. I think I actually remember the tech bow. It's like, I think I remember what it is. Shit! Hit him! There we go. I have a lot of bullets. Let's use a little bit of the pistol. We have like a lot of ammo right now in general, but may as well pistol it up a tiny bit. I don't mind. One of 2 switches found. So we gotta go looking, poking around this level for little secrets. Small med kit. Modest size, you know. Damn, these switches were hard to find. Entrance open. Sniper scope and on the pistol. Boy, I'm being treated tonight. How do I use it? Is it like A? No, that's the jump. X. L is crouch. D-pad? Have to hold something. No, that doesn't do anything. Z? Of course it's Z. That is actually pretty common. The frame rate, oddly enough, tanks. Like, the frame rate is noticeably lower when you're scoped in. Is it because of, like, the weird effect that it's doing? Like, look at that. Like, it's so much smooth. It's, like, locked 60, basically. And then go in scope. And it's, like, 30, 25 frames per second here. What's going on? Yeah. 24 megabytes, gosh. My goodness. That is certainly... Yeah. Technology has come a long way. Like, I guess I've said it before, right? That really a lot can be said for, Nice. Jeez, you're hard to hit. Maybe you just have a lot of health or can't be headshot? I don't know, I was confused. A lot can be said, though, like, for how impressive like, how far we've come, right? In terms of some technology stuff. Like, there are fun ways to measure that. And one of the fun ways to measure that is based off of, like, storage. So, like, a tiny-ass little micro SD card, you know? Something that's, like, the tip of a finger, right? Holds the entire library of the GameCube. Every game. Because that's how I'm doing this, right? Shit. And to me, that's, like, really cool and interesting. You know, enough of a time gap where it makes sense, but it shows, like, a way of how we've come with technology that is interesting. Where it's, like, all that tiny little space, physical space, takes up the whole library. It's like, yeah, that's cool. Not sure why he didn't fire on me. Thought he would have seen me. Grenades. The grenades are, why do they throw like that? What? Because I was moving? Those grenades suck. I forgot how powerful this weapon is. This is actually really good. It's annoying that it, like, halves the performance whenever you scope, but, like, it deals way more damage scoped than it does without it. And it's pretty ammo efficient for whatever that matters. Wow, this guy's really sturdy. Jesus. Oh, I disarmed him, so he ran off. There's, like, some really good, fun AI details in this game, for sure. This game has a lot going for it. The problem is that it has these atrocious flight sections that don't belong. And that nobody fucking likes. New enemy type. Oh, rip him. Like, I would say, yeah, like, the level design could be better. Don't get me wrong. But there's some really cool stuff here. Surrenders. See, it's, like, cool stuff. There's not a lot of games that do this. With, like, conditional AI stuff and the hit stuns and conditional damage and, you know, dismemberment and stuff. Like, there's some really cool stuff here. It's just too bad it's not in an overall better game. That's really what it comes down to, right? And that it has flight sections that are fucking awful. And that go on for far too long. That'd be funny, Navjack. Not really possible, though, because you have to kill stuff in the game. But it's an interesting idea. There are times they force you to. Like, a lot of fun details like this, right? With, like, little critters doing stuff, you know? It's cool. Frame rate, though. Stay still. Damn. They can even shoot each other, right? Like, there's friendly fire. Which is really funny. Like, you saw they were shooting that guy, right? Because it was in, like, the line of sight. That'd be really cool if Night Dive did. That would be so cool. They're probably not going to, though. Well, no, my logic's flawed. Because I was going to say they're not going to because the game's not, like, that well liked and, like, that popular in general. But then they did Turok 3 last year, like, late last year. And Turok 3 is maligned. So, I guess I shouldn't say that, because that's not really a reason. So, they should do it. Yeah, they should do it. guess these are just like shotgun units. That's what their deal is. Oh, I'm almost dead. I think I'm getting a little too overeager. I gotta go back to being a sniping person here. I think it's the distortion of the lens. That was the first guess I had, and it's probably what it is. It looks cool, but it ain't worth the frame rate cost. That's for damn sure. I'm curious about something, actually. The game runs really bad when you look over here, right? How bad is the frame rate when you scope in? I guess not as bad as you'd think, because it's not rendering as much when you're looking. So it's about the same, actually. So there's not really like a noticeable drop. I haven't been using the explosive bullets. I should. Or not bullets, arrows. I got like 15 of them. I mean, I can still stock up on more, but they're handy. I'm sure they'd be fun to use. Summit battle. These treacherous canyons are full of enemies. The path is perilous, and enemy snipers lie in wait. I think this game autosaves, right? Yeah, it does. It kept doing save prompts during the loading sections, especially on the flight stuff. So whenever I want to stop, I have opt-out. Various opt-out points. The most perilous part of this game is its loading times, am I right? Oh, that is a boss, sort of. Explosive arrows are pretty good for that. And pretty cool detail on the dinosaurs and the gore and stuff. This game's got some really cool stuff, man. It's just a shame about the rest of it. Right. Ha! Good. Yeah, they're not supposed to die from gore. They have an animation that's really jank, where they fall off because they thought that would be cooler. Bit hard to aim with this, but powerful and very ammo efficient, so even if you miss a bunch, it's not that big of a deal. Wow. The game kind of stuttered there. Move slower in the water. Like a lot slower. Can't shoot their tails. That's kind of lame. Grenades again. Grenades don't seem to be very good. I'm maxed out on them, though. So I guess I should use them. If there's an opportunity anyway. They just don't seem to work correctly is the thing. No, there's not an opportunity, so forget it. Back to sniping. I don't know where they're going. To me, I guess. Some long giant route through here, maybe? They might go up behind me while I'm shooting this guy. Still need that tech bow. Well, where do I get it? Why do you give me ammo for a weapon I don't fucking have? Did I, like, miss something critical in, like, the first level and you're not going to give me the weapon the whole game? I'm very confused by this. I really don't know where these enemies are going, to be honest. What's their end game? They must be making some long-ass route to try and reach me. Or maybe not. Interesting. Is that, like, gonna shoot at me? Or is it just... Yeah, okay, so I have to blow it up? Oh, it looks like I have to blow it up. Alright. I think it's fucking off now. These guys are actually murdering me a lot. This is a problem, actually. They need to die. I think there's maybe some health around here. Maybe a little further back that I didn't grab. Yeah, there you go. I already grabbed that one, unfortunately. There's something up there, but I don't know how to reach that. And I might have to go all the way around for it. Yeah, I think it's a good... So the thing is, Navjack, so far my opinion, right, is I think this is a good game. Except there are flight sections that go on far too long that kind of bog everything down. And I think that ruins it for a lot of people. Because the flight sections, frankly speaking, are not fun. They are fairly dire. So I can kind of understand where people are coming from with that. But there is some really good stuff in here regardless. Grenades really don't seem like they're good at all. Very conditional. You can kind of make them work, but not well. I haven't played the reboot, though. I want to. I think it works okay on PC. At least with, like, some like, extra work or whatever. Shotgun. There we go. There's a shotgun. Also, like, you can go down here for health or something? Or... whatever, I don't know why you want to. Looks like a death trap. Yeah, I heard the reboot they did for, like, 7th gen is dire. And it did straight up kill the franchise, yeah. I think I have it downloaded on a repack. There's, like, a really good website that a friend of mine found that is, like, repacks a bunch of retro games and does the work for you to make them work on modern systems. All right, now we're getting some good shotgun action here. This is the stuff. This is the stuff right here. Yeah, I definitely plan to play it at some point. Check it out at least for a little bit. I've always been really curious about it. It really does sound like something Gigaboots would do. Not that I'd be stepping in on their turf or something, right? But just something I'm thinking about. Like, yeah, because Gigaboots plays a ton of 7th gen games. Like for stream content. So, kind of up their alley. But they might have done Turok. I don't know. I haven't, like, dived into their full archive or anything, so I don't know every single thing that they've done. Didn't I go this way? I think enemies respawn back from behind. This shotgun is not great, I'm gonna be real. It's okay, like, if you don't have another weapon with ammo. But it's kind of not the best for shooting at any remote range, because it's too much of a spread, and it has travel time on the bullets. So you're not really getting the most out of that. The pistol and the arrow, the bow and arrows seem to still be the best option. Bunch of health around here. More grenades I don't need, but we'll grab anyway because they're here. Why not? If I can get them. There we go. I'm already full. Oh, this is how you're supposed to get stuff up here. I think this is explosive arrows. Shit, I fell. Oh, yeah? So it's there, but they didn't really bother to make it good. I see. Well, it's not as bad as the Doom 3 shotgun, but what is, really? The platforming here is extremely bad, I should point out. It doesn't work very well because there are these slopes on the geometry. And it's really easy to get caught up on the slopes, and then you can't jump because you're on the slope. You can only jump on flat terrain. And for here, you can't seem to get up at all. You just don't have enough jump height to reach this. And you can't jump off of the slope, so it's just not possible to get this, it looks like. At least not from here, but they imply like you can. So I'm a little confused by that. I'm not going to worry about it unless it's required. And it does not look like it's required, it's just optional. Seems like you're faster to jump through the water than walk through it. You get more speed when you're in the air. So I'm learning the strats here. Oh, there are some physics in the game. Very rudimentary. I forgot about that. That's the real deal, actually. They do move. It's funny. This is so jank. Holy shit. Yeah, it's great. Bad for the frame rate, but very funny. I don't have a lot of health right now. I could backtrack for it, but the game will probably give it to me, or this is a load section anyway. Oh, no, it isn't. More traps, though. Or goofy rocks. Yeah, I guess we have to go with the bridge. This is still the same level. Probably the biggest level in the game so far that's, like, on foot. Bit ambitious. Yeah, they give you health. They're pretty nice about that. The game's been pretty easy in that regard. So don't use those, because they blow up in your face and you die instantly. Got it. So they're just there to kill you. Yeah, it's just too much for the poor little GameCube. I don't think this has any checkpoints, by the way. So I think we're starting from the very beginning of this level. Because it never indicated a checkpoint at any time. So that's another thing about this game that gets people angry.
We're waiting for you.
We are waiting for this tomahawk to finish spinning. Yeah. Welcome to the beginning of the level. Literally the beginning. Time to speedrun this shit. Now that I kind of know what's going on here, I can ignore most stuff. So this should go a little faster, I think. At least I hope. Oh, that guy just fell. It's funny. Alright, let's actually try aiming a little better. We're getting a little too overeager because we're trying to go through this quickly. Gotta make sure we get some of the ammo back, you know? Right, so that's where the enemies come spawning, rolling in, yeah. Do I have to get the sniper? No, I already have it, okay. Damn it. Aim better. There we go. It really is hard to aim in this game because you are constantly fighting the frame rate, especially when you have to scope in and the frame rate dies, and it's kind of jarring to adjust your stick movement to that. That's kind of why my shots blatantly miss. And, you know, no auto-aim because it prioritizes the wrong targets. I don't think this is hitting him at all. I'm wasting these. I'll just let those guys go over there. Let them do whatever they want. If they want to, like, ambush me with a big group, go for it. I don't give a shit. I'll just blow them up or something. That seems like a problem for me later in the level at the end of it. It's not a problem for current me. Seems to take 3 shots for that. Oopsie. I might live. Depends how the game does kill triggers. I didn't live. Maybe if I went in the water, it might have done something. That's unfortunate. Well, let's do it again. And wait like 2 minutes for the load. That's really, I think, what it comes down to is just the game is just not, like, optimized well. Flight sections and being poorly optimized and not knowing what saves are. For long, big, huge fucking levels. It makes me wonder what you can get away with. Like, can you just run past most enemies in this game without a consequence? I guess it depends how well they aim. Like, what about, like, that T-Rex thing? Or whatever. Can I just, like, run past him? And not have to fight him at all? I assume so. It seems like the levels are pretty open. And potentially open to sequence breaking. Like, what's stopping me from just running away? Like, yeah, he might chase me, but he's not going to chase me through the whole fucking level. He just killed the other guys for me. What a pal. I see. I see the issue. So the problem here is that it won't let me go past this barrier. Maybe if I kill these guys, it would. It might be those guys on the cliff that were the problem. I kind of forgot about them because everything was attacking me. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's not that hard to kill the T-Rex. I was just kind of wondering if I could ignore it. And the answer seems to be kind of no. Not, like, easily, at least. So let's just not bother. Just explode him a bunch of times and move on. Try to get him. Because the load times are really brutal. I don't want to mess with that too much because it's going to waste so much time on loads. Having to fail and experiment with shit that I don't really need to. I don't want to, like, take forever on the level and take as much time as I did on the first attempt, but I think I really should just take care of him first. I almost died, but good thing there's health. There we go. Come on! Jeez. Wasting them. It's blocking him. That's excellent. Truly. I like how this guy just keeps firing at the wall. Now let's not fall off again. At least not without knowing what we're doing. That'd be a good idea, I think. So let's be careful with our movement. Because that's a thing. You just fucking biff it, like here, and just die. So let's be a little mindful of where we're going. even though we're kind of trying to rush through. Who's shooting? I think there's a guy down there somewhere, but I can't see him. And oh, is there a guy? Oh, they're here. Okay. He might have moved. I think he came up here. Yeah. It seems like the ship has iframes for when it is approaching. Why did that take more shots than last time? What? Even with accounting for a concept like iframes, that still took way too many hits. It's like locational based damage for the fucking ship. I hear enemies. I am really close to death. These snipers are so awful because they almost hit scan you. Sort of. And they're kind of hard to hit because they have a lot of health, and I think I got lucky on the first attempt for this level, if I'm going to be honest, because this is way harder now. This is way harder. I think I'm going to try, even though it might have problems. I'm going to try and see what happens if I just get past the barrier, because the barrier seems to be the only part that cock blocks you straight up. Get past that, and then make a run for it. Ignore most of the enemies, unless, like, it's really easy to, you know, kill them without wasting a ton of time trying to poke and snipe them and stuff. Gonna try that, and see if I can get away with that, and not get instantly pulped by snipers and other stuff, right? Because the only thing that seems to block you is the barrier at the start here. Because you have to kill some enemies of some kind. I don't know if the T-Rex is required, but he's in the way, and he'll kill you anyway if you take too long, so... Shit, wrong weapon. Damn it, get away from him. There we go. Okay, now that he's out of the way. Because this takes way too long. Like, it's really hard to line up your shots. If this shit takes forever, I don't want to spend, like, an hour on this level. I would like to get it done. So, let me think here. Grenade might be okay here because they spawn in, like, down around here. Or no, they're, like, around there. So I think I see why the grenades are kind of shitty. The problem with the grenades is that the grenades don't really account for your momentum correctly. They move lopsidedly weird and don't match how you're moving. So they, like, throw off to the side if you're strafing and stuff. They're weird. So the only way to really throw a grenade properly is if you're, like, moving forward. That's about it, really. Like, these guys are kind of visibly in my way, so they're easy enough to deal with. So this part is where I'm thinking I might just be able to just power through. Excluding some of these guys, maybe, that are just kind of in the way. Yeah, there we go. Get rid of you. Alright. And the ship is another problem, and I might have to deal with the ship. Maybe. We'll wait a bit for the ship to, like, get into position. And then I'll wallop it. Yeah, there we go. So the ship has locational-based damage. You have to hit, like, its head, which is bizarre. That's where you get the most damage, for some reason that I don't quite understand. The fuck is that noise? literally never heard that before. Okay. Seems reasonable. Shots for the arrow. Seems like we're making much better time now. I'm gonna go back for the health. I don't think there's an enemy here. The pistol ammo. The little critters. Oh, they do attack you. They're just very bizarrely selected about when they do it. Cool, I guess. All right, so we got a guy here who's not getting hit. Why? Can you stop fidgeting, dude? Jeez, you were hard to hit for no particular reason. Whatever. All right, so we got a guy here. Clearly in the way. Now don't fall. It's another thing I gotta make clear to myself here is don't freaking fall. This is the gimmick section with all the rocks and shit. So we gotta be careful about those. I don't know why they're all crowding here. I genuinely don't know why they're doing that. They didn't do that last time. These fucking snipers, dude. Fucking go away. They are definitely the worst enemy in the game so far. Okay. Wait for that to move. I don't know how much damage those deal, but I don't want to find out, frankly. Okay. The ship is back, I think. Yeah, it's gonna come in. There's a little trap there. So we're almost back to where we were. I didn't get the shotgun, apparently. I am kind of concerned that the weapon spawns in this game are fixed, and you only get the one time. And you don't get it again if you miss it. Because it keeps screaming about a tech bow that I never got, and I've never seen one, ever. But I don't see a shotgun anywhere. Unless it was the guy up there that I shot. But I should be able to get up there to grab it, if that was the case. I don't think anything spawned down this way, unless it's in the tree. I don't need the shotgun, but it's another source of ammo that I don't have. I don't know why this guy's here all of a sudden. Can he, like, fuck off? There. Yeah, this is where the guy pushed the rocks, and I killed him up here, but I don't have anything to pick up. So I don't know what the fuck happened to the shotgun. I thought I was supposed to have it by now, it seemed. Weird. Okay, then. Maybe I just don't have a shotgun for the whole game for whatever reason. There's a med kit back here if I can grab it in time if I need it. We're not going to use the turret because the turret is death. Now there's this ship here. I'm going to wait. Actually going to go back for this. I don't know how much this heals you, but it's at least 30. I'm missing all these shots. How are you alive? Okay, it looks like it's going away, maybe? It just dropped off some enemies for me. Alright. That turret's still alive somehow? There's some more med kit stuff here. And we got a dude up ahead. This is still taking way too long, by the way, in my opinion, in terms of, like, thinking about it as a speedrun. But I think that's the end of the level right over there. It can't be much larger than that, I'm gonna assume. So as long as we can safely make it across here, we should be okay. Got some explosive arrows. Alright. There's a lot of med kits, so as long as I don't, like, get environmental damage or fall, should be okay. Wrong tactic. Just do that. Do that. There. Got a lot of explosive arrows. More than I thought, actually. I wasn't expecting to get rushed by, like, fucking 8 enemies there. But I guess that's the point, right? Ambushes and all that. This level just keeps going. It is really weird that the shotgun just seems to not be in the game now. It is really bizarre that they make it that difficult for you to get, like, a new weapon. Like, if you just miss it, then it's just not in the game anymore. Pretty dumb. No, I don't want to use that. Stop locking onto that. I'm not interested. I don't know where I'm going. Not there. It must still be around here. I'm not sure if this is forward or backward, but I guess we'll find out. This looks backwards. Oh, maybe not. Oh, there we go. I think they reused the same asset there. That's why it looked the same. Like, that whole thing was copy-pasted, that cliff area. Well, we did it. That was fucking difficult, actually, but kind of for the wrong reasons, but it was still fun. Thank you, thank you. And no special icon here with loading screen. We just get this. We don't get the other thing. We're not privileged enough for a description. It's probably loading into an FMV or something. I don't know what it's doing, to be honest. I hope it doesn't, like, hang or crash. I think I recall it's done it to me before. Years and years ago when I played this, like, a decent amount. I think it has done that before where it just doesn't load. It, like, just stays stuck forever. I might have done that this time. It's possible. Maybe this game just doesn't want me to be free of this level. Because this is probably the longest it's ever taken to load something. I'm a little concerned. I think it saved, though, if I'm not mistaken. It did save, though. I think I saw a save pop up. I might be coping. I don't know for a fact it did. But, like, the load times in this game are a little insane to begin with for certain sections. So it wouldn't surprise me if I just think that it's not loading. It might still be trying. I'm going to give it a little bit longer. But I am leaning towards that it might have just crashed. So, we're waiting for you. Yeah. So, yeah, about those load times. All right. I don't think it's loading. So I'm going to reset. Well, there's your answer. The reset doesn't work. So that tells you everything you need to know. This is crashed. Alrighty. Yeah, even the reset on the console doesn't work, so. All right. Hope it's saved. Let's find out. So, you know, about the game not being well received. There are reasons for this. Like, there are some things I really like about this game, but man. And obviously your experience is going to vary from port to port, like version to version. This is, again, kind of like the in-between version for the game. The load times really drag things down a lot. I think the load times are like maybe 1/4 faster on the Xbox, which does add up, but I don't think it's like drastically faster or anything. But it is like still noticeable. PC has near instantaneous load times, of course. But, you know, that's like the main thing it's got going on. Oh, you can do a level select. Continue from save game. Because, I don't know why it only lets me select chapter 2. Okay, so it's going to chapter 3. Because it doesn't let you do level select unless you finish the whole chapter or whatever. I think it saved it, because this is Descent, right? Maybe? I don't remember what it was called, what we were on, to be honest. This might be the same fucking level. I think it might be. Because this looks similar. So I don't think it saved what I did. That's so bullshit. Somewhat navjack. It's not always that fast depending on the game or your hardware. I'd say it depends. But we are kind of reaching that point pretty quickly where solid state technology and various other technology associated with like GPU bandwidth and stuff like that to achieve faster load times. It's getting closer to being more agnostic, where it's not something you have to consider with more aged hardware, because the aged hardware is starting to catch up to that. So it did save. Okay. No, we're good. We're good. Oh, hey, I got a shotgun. That's nice. So, that's good. It took fucking forever to get back into the game because the load times are bad, but, you know. What are you gonna do? But it depends on the game, I think. But we're getting to the point where future games are going to be very, very quick, yes. like what you get on current generation like consoles, that will on PC will probably soon be the norm. Eventually, we're getting there. Hopefully, it still takes time. Kill whole families, including children. Gotta kill the cubs. Nothing survives. At least the cubs attack you, right? So it makes you feel a little bit better about what you're doing. Game volume's still been okay. It does still tend to veer on the loud side, and this music in particular is blaringly loud. But I guess it's being tamed well enough. Just like Tarzan. A little bit of a maze here in this little cave section. I vaguely remember this level, actually, come to think of it. This is like one of the parts that's come back to me a tiny bit, just me remembering what it looked like and shit. I am really glad, though, that I did not commit to a playthrough of this Wii setup, because I would have had such a hard time seeing those enemies in the distance and hiccups and stuff like that on the blurry Wii output with the fucking deflicker filter and shit. And this Wii also just not having output as good as the GameCube. I say as if, like, the GameCube has prestigious video output quality, because it doesn't. It's actually not super amazing. Better than the N64, but that is not a high bar. This whole generation was kind of borked in that sense. I think the Xbox is the only one that came out with, like, really good video output that, like, really aged well. They, really big fan of just having snipers everywhere, huh? Look at that, their new favorite thing now. I guess from a strategic standpoint, it makes sense, but gameplay, it's a little tedious because they keep doing it over and over again. Like, give me a new trick, you know? I guess the Cougars are kind of in, like, a new trick or whatever, but not enough. It didn't last long enough. In my opinion, the shotgun is going up a bit. Going up a bit. It seems pretty handy for this section. You just gotta know how to use it, and frankly speaking, you kind of need to spam it a bit. And definitely don't try go for a headshot on this thing. That's damn sure. Cool. Like, when you're just doing this kind of stuff in the game, this game's really fun. Like, this is what the game's best at, is what I'm doing right now. It really just needed more of this to kind of just be a more complete game. And also, you know, better technicals for stability and stuff like that, but it goes without saying at this point. Why are the enemies all crowded there? They're in a weird... What are they doing? I can't even really hit them. Oh, there we go. Or like pathfinding was like bugged, so I couldn't like, they weren't coming in properly. They still kind of aren't, to be honest. This thing has infinite ammo, I like that. I guess he must be coming in from either a spawn point in the back or there was another route that I didn't see. Oh, you can hold it. To, like, no consequence other than frame rate, I guess. A little bit of destructible objects, too. That's neat. I think that's the bulk of them. I think there's an enemy over there, maybe, unless it's dead. It's hard to tell. Resolution isn't high enough for me to see. Those are grenades. Okay. So much ammo. Which isn't a bad thing, like giving you tools and options and things you want to use. Having more than enough is better than having too little. I haven't used the rocket launcher yet. I haven't really had a reason to. Grenades are okay-ish if you, once you kind of know their quirk, that you can't really use them any way but one way. Like, you have to use it very specifically, very strategically. Once you got that figured out, you're alright. I actually remember this part too a little bit. This level, I guess, is a little more memorable because it's more fun. Alright. Already done that section. Way smaller than the other level. Oh, we're in a new chapter now. Okay, chapter 4. Alright, we're done that. Infiltration. I think I might remember this area too. And remember dying here a lot. Enter the enemy base as quietly as possible. The Slags have a full garrison here. If you are detected, they will mobilize to eliminate you. Cool. I almost feel like we need Jeopardy music on the fucking loads. They're just silence.
We've managed to get a good look at the Slag compound, but the chief is already inside. Security is very heavy at the entrance, and we can't risk a frontal assault.
So, like, what? If I get caught, it's over, I guess.
It's crawling with patrols. They may have gotten wind of the earlier attacks. I need you to find a way inside.
It's one of these stages. You have to, like, specifically kill enemies in certain orders. Certain timing, certain orders. It's probably gonna... That's probably why I kept having to die here and load so much, because it's probably easy to fail if you don't know all the tricks. So I'm gonna leave it here for today, unfortunately. So it's saved. Are you sure? Yeah, may as well. I don't know if that does any extra save. We probably don't need it. I just wanted to get that part done and get a little bit into the game. So I think we're good there. So let's find someone to raid. I'm sure there's some people who are on. All right. Pretty sure we saw that from last stream of this. So I'm just gonna skip that. So here we are, Turok Evolution. Still need that tech bow. Don't know why I didn't have one. It's gonna be a mystery, I guess. Where's wait. Oh, I see what's going on. The tech bow is just the bow. So something that this game does that I kind of forgot about. What? Something that this game does that I kind of forgot about is it just arbitrarily deletes weapons from your inventory while you load between new areas because this game is broken. It's a very cool game in many ways, but it's ruined a lot by how broken it is. It's kind of where this game sits, unfortunately. But it's a very interesting game. It's got a lot of stuff going for it, in my opinion. And the visuals can be pretty incredible at times, even if the performance is not always so great. Let me know if there are any audio issues or anything. It should all be the same. I slightly lowered the volume again because I went and checked the VOD. It still wasn't really like the volume level I would prefer. So I dropped the game a bit more, but it should still be plenty audible. This game is kind of loud in general. Okay, I'm not really sure. This is one of these like stages where I'm pretty sure if you get spotted, you just instantly lose and you have to redo the whole stage. Because this game doesn't like have checkpoints and stuff. So we're gonna have to probably fail this a handful of times before we actually make any progress. But it looks like you can get rid of a lot of stuff ahead of time if you just look around and know where it is. I wonder if you can shoot through this, Probably not. I'm gonna assume you can't. No. It doesn't look like it. You can see, but you can't shoot. Yeah, it seems like it's just a wall. That's pretty common for this era. Alright, so you can't seem to go in from the front. So you gotta find, like, another side entrance, I guess? Or no? Oh, you go up the tree. And then you just jump in.
Alert! Alert! Intruder in the compound.
I hope that doesn't mean a fail. So far, it hasn't indicated a fail, but the game may not actually do that.
No hope for your resistance. Your slaves will die.
It might be like an infinite clown car of enemies that spawns, maybe. I really wish that the scope didn't sway. I know a lot of games do that, but aiming's already tricky enough. I think it might be a clown car of enemies because the alarm went off. It's probably still very doable. I know there's some enemies crowding around there too. These are the worst enemies in the game. Because these guys just kind of hit scan you, sort of. Not quite. There is some travel time on bullets and shit. But, like, they are really, they're really aggressive. And they're, like, the biggest damage dealers.
Attention. Alert status has been cancelled.
Okay. So it looks like that's not a point of failure, then. Alright, good to know, good to know. Flechette gun. I forgot about this gun. I guess this shares ammo with the pistol. From the looks of it. Same icon. 63. No, it's the same icon, but it's different ammunition. They couldn't be bothered to make a separate icon, apparently. Wow. They're really strict about that. Whatever.
Attention, intruder. Surrender you. Attention. Alert status has been cancelled. Stand down.
So with that loud-ass alarm, was the volume still okay? Or was it too loud still?
To our Lord and Master, Tyrannus.
Guess this isn't like Half-Life. You can't, break the crates. They're just for jumping on. Looks like they want me to maybe go that way. Alright, so this is a good opportunity to potentially snipe. I don't see any targets yet, so they might spawn in when I go through the area.
All weapons masters report to the forge.
Hold on. Oh, I see. That was another route. I didn't see that. That's how you were supposed to get in that way. So what am I supposed to do now? Just, go through this... Oh, button. I see. Oh, the door closes. Yeah, as far as I know, this game has no checkpoints. It only gives you a checkpoint, so to speak, when there's a load. And not every... Most of the levels load in all at once. The only ones that don't are like... Like, there's some segmented loading, like Half-Life, but it's not nearly as frequent. So... Someone saw me? Oh no, they're probably doing target practice or something.
Alert all stations. Lockdown in effect. Secure all critical areas. Main gate sealed.
Yeah. Other than maintaining my health, I'm not really too concerned about... stealthing this or anything. Just want to make sure I don't die. Other than that, I don't really care about the alarm. Seems like a good weapon, this flechette gun. Pretty solid. Good choice. Oh, there's another dude.
No hope for your resistance. We are slaves or die. Attention! Alert status has been cancelled. Stand down.
Yeah, I think there's someone that might be doing target practice. Yep. I really like how the alarm doesn't alert everybody. The AI doesn't have enough scripting for that, or they just forgot or didn't have time.
Enemies of Tyrannus must die.
But yeah, this game has a lot of really cool stuff in it that I really quite like. It's just too bad that it has so many problems. And you probably haven't, for those who did not see the previous stream, you probably haven't watched long enough to really fully grasp what some of the issues might be. But don't worry, stick around. I like how you can just kill these people. You can just be a murderer if you want. It's no big deal. The game almost encourages it. I'm pretty sure they're already dead, but yeah, pretty psychotic. Because like they just let you, like they're practically telling you, hey, just use this and shoot them down. It'll be funny. It's really amusing to me that that's just a thing.
Limits to unauthorized personnel.
So if I end up failing this... Who the fuck saw me? Oh, okay. If I end up failing this, by the way, and obviously having to restart the whole section, I'm going to just speedrun it. Or at least make an attempt to. It may not go very well, though. I have a feeling this stage might encourage being very cautious because you might get overrun by enemies and die quickly if you just like try and push through it. I'm pretty sure that that's just a clown car for enemies to spawn. Yeah. They'll just like keep coming. At least I think there's a limit to how many will spawn though, is the thing. But that seems to be what those are for. Just magically spawn in more dudes.
Attention. Alert status has
Combat
been
rooms?
canceled. Stand down.
What, like Serious Sam? Do you mean like that? No, not as far as I know. I haven't seen one so far. So what I said in the last stream of this is I have an enormous amount of playtime in this game because I got it when it came out. And it was like, I was still very early into playing first-person shooters and stuff, so like this was a lot cooler to me back in the day. And I played multiplayer as well a bunch, but I definitely put a decent amount of time into the single player. And so I have a lot of hours in this game, but the thing is that was a long time ago, right? Like this game's been around for a while, so I don't really remember a whole lot about the game. So I feel pretty blind with a lot of it. I have vague memories of some stuff. Like I remember this stage to an extent. I remember some of the weapons. So like there's a little bit of information rolling around in my brain, but not as much as you would think for how many hours I put into it. It might be the end of the stage. May as well just go. Yeah, there we go. At least the end of one segment. So that was actually pretty easy. Well done. Now you must make it across the supply area to the large fortified wall and breach it. Watch out for sentries and something else. Yeah, the load times seem to be way fucking faster now. So that was the right call to make, and it's really good that I have that feature. Thanks, GC Loader. Looks like we just have another section like this, just more of the same. They actually fell back. I didn't think they would do that. Sneaky.
There is no hope for your resistance. We are slaves or die. Attention. Alert status has been cancelled.
It seems like that enemy despawned as soon as the alert went down. That is bizarre, and I didn't think that could happen. What an interesting video game. Just faded out like Back to the Future as soon as the alarm was away. That is so fascinating. I don't know what saw me. Like, what saw me there? Like, seriously. I'm so confused. Man, I wonder how many guys are gonna come out of this. I still don't know what's triggering the alarm, though. Unless these guys are just, like, triggering the alarm as well. Might have been a waste to grab that medkit so soon. As for, like, your question, though, about, like, brute force objectives without dealing with enemies, yes, that seems to be the case to an extent. Some parts require you to kill enemies to progress. They put down barriers, but the conditions for it are fixed, it seems. But in some cases, because of the way this game controls and various other nuances, you're usually better off, like, not trying to do that unless you're really good at aiming and movement. And the thing is, right, is I'm playing on the GameCube, and you know what a GameCube controller looks like, and you know how it feels. The GameCube is not very great for first-person shooters. So you're kind of inherently at a disadvantage playing FPS on this system. So, like, if I were playing on PS2 or Xbox, this would be a very different story. And I'd be a lot more comfortable doing that kind of stuff more often. The fact of the matter is, the biggest issue, right, with first-person shooters on the GameCube is the C-stick is tiny. So while it has no dead zone and stuff, and you can do nuanced movement like this, it's very hard to do on such a small stick, and the travel time is not very large. So, you know, it's tricky. It's really tricky. I need to drink some water.
Executions are scheduled for dawn. Attendance is mandatory for all.
I spill my drink.
Come get some.
I like how I'm hiding behind the tree. So, like, stealth doesn't matter here anymore, I guess. Whatever. We're giving up on that idea. It's old hat now. This is a lot of damage. They are really just reaming me here. Yeah, it seems this whole alarm thing, they just gave up on the idea now. I think there's a guy up there. No? I thought someone was sniping me.
Attention. Alert status has been cancelled. Stand down.
Is that an enemy or like a human? I think that's an enemy. Why can't I shoot the gas thing on his back? Like, why can't I blow him up? Maybe it takes more hits than that. It's weird. Most games would just require one hit. Yeah, a scripted getting spotted thing is pretty stupid. But, you know, not shocking for this game to try and kill you, because it almost succeeded. I'm down half health. I also am pretty sure you cannot backtrack once the door is closed. So any health back there or whatever I can't go and get now. So I have to try and live. Picked up a key. Okay, that's the first time I've ever seen that prompt before, or mechanic. Kind of random. So we got a couple doors here. Any extra supplies if I need them? Nope. Oh, wait, there's some. There we go. Now we're okay. Now we're okay. For now. For now. No armor system in this game either, by the way. We did get an armory key. I don't know which is the armory. I assume that's not the armory. This is probably the armory.
Get him.
I think that's a flamethrower guy. Yeah. He has a lot of health. And very bad AI, evidently. Apparently I can't have a flamethrower yet. The game deems it not. I'm not worthy enough yet. I love that sound effect for breaking the crates. It's about on par with Deus Ex. Alright, so we got some nice little supplies here in case I need them. I also like how the frame rate tanks every single time I bust open any crate, even if I'm in an interior. It's pretty good. Shotgun shells I really burned through. Honestly, the shotgun's not even a very good weapon, but it's ammo to use, right? Yeah, the flechette gun is really good. Very good weapon. I can't wait for the game to just randomly snatch it away from me between loads. Nice ambush attempts. I'm not really sure what this game is trying to do, to be honest. Like, I don't know if this is progress or just an optional area that has a reward or something. I don't know what is happening with this. This is a great weapon, but also burns through ammo quickly. Especially since the enemies, once they're in their dying phase, can still tank bullets, so they can get in the way of your other shots. I also like how the game took away all of my explosives. Like, I used to have a bunch of grenades, and the game despawned them. Like, took them out of my inventory. It's really cool. So, like, I have way less ammo than I should. Like, I don't even have the bow because, like, the game just took it away. Like, it deleted it out of my inventory. It's done that, like, twice to me now. Really cool when I have less options because the game is buggy and broken. Like, in spite of that, it's still fun. It's just, this is kind of what I mean, right? Where it's a shame. Because the game assumes that you have a bow. And, like, you have these things. But you don't, because they didn't fucking finish the QA on, or acknowledge the QA on this game, rather. You need a flamethrower. Yeah. You mean the one that... There we go. Okay, now I have a flamethrower. I don't know why they want me to use a flamethrower on humans. Like, is Turok just like a casual murderer of all things and all life? Like, is he like just a typical serial killer? I haven't really played much of the previous Turok games. This is really the only Turok game I've put notable amount of time into. So I guess the whole point of the armory is to get extra supplies and a flamethrower, which probably won't even last you through the whole game because they'll just arbitrarily take it away from you. Or at least if you're unlucky like me. I don't know if it reliably deletes stuff out of your inventory or if it's just fixed. They're like bugs that just happen in certain points. Blockade. Yeah, I think we can very handily confirm that the load times are drastically better with the... just relying on the GC loader. So that's pretty awesome. Alright, so did it keep getting my stuff? Okay, I got the flamethrower still. Alright, so it looks like it remembered my inventory. For now. Alright, back to sniping, because this is what I have ammo for. This is like a pretty large level, too, from the looks of it. So the fact it loaded in that quickly definitely confirms that using the faster load in some games is definitely what you should be doing. Save a lot of time, especially if you fail. Right, so I'm going to assume this is locked.
Death to all who oppose us.
You know, it's a good policy. It's a casual psycho moment there. I don't even know where that guy came from, honestly. Well, either way, you clearly have to go the other way. Anything back here, though? There might be some more treats back here. Aha! Got a little bit more ammos and stuff. I found secrets. Love that sound effect. Okay. I'm gonna go to the flamethrower. I don't know if it's any good. I haven't had a chance to try it. But we're gonna find out if it's any good. Is it? Okay, it's kind of weird on its hitbox, or the threshold for what counts as lighting something on fire. Yeah, it seems okay, but kind of puts you in a precarious position. Because you have to make yourself vulnerable to being shot at in order for it to do anything. And it doesn't really have much in the way of a spread. It looks like you pretty much have to almost dead on make contact with the enemy. So it kind of comes off as it's another gun that you can use. It can be okay, I guess, but you really have to aim. But you shouldn't have to do with a flamethrower, I think.
Glorious life.
I think that's kind of ruins the point of using a flamethrower in an FPS. Right. Quad shot barrel. Another weapon then? No? I'm a little confused. Was it like an add-on? Maybe it's like an alt fire. No? Doesn't seem to be. I don't know what I picked up then. I guess maybe it just applies to the shotgun, like it's like an add-on. It might look slightly different on model. I don't know.
Executions are scheduled for dawn. Attendance is mandatory for all off-duty personnel.
I like how the blood just goes through the solid bridge here. Okay. Oh, you can see a little dude over there. I like how the AI will actually go all the way around. That's insane. You see that shit? It's actually, he's gunning for me. He's taking like some other route to reach me super far away, which is interesting that the game does that. I don't even know if he can connect to me, but it's implying like it can. Maybe there's like another turn in the cave or something. It seemed linear to me. But watch as I get ambushed by some enemy randomly at some point. Okay, there was another turn here. Oh, okay, I see. So yeah, probably some guys gunning for me. Oh, there's a couple here. Maybe, yeah, the quad barrel just upgrades this shotgun. I think that might have been what happened here. Might be a different how it spreads or shoots. I hear someone. Oh, I think that was the guy that was chasing me. And now he's trying to, what? He's like not interested anymore? Get back here. AI is really just barely functional in this game, huh? Yeah, that's where we came in from, right? Yeah, this is the beginning of the stage. I think that other area is just to get like the quad barrel and sniping position to get some dudes ahead of time if you really want to. Which you usually do in this game. You usually want to do that. It's a pretty good idea. Ladder. Oh. Oh, the game decided that I wasn't on the ladder anymore because it's broken. So I guess when you have really high ladders, better be careful. You might just arbitrarily fall to your death for no particular reason. Watch out.
Perimeter patrol. Shift change in 1 hour.
Dark matter cube. Forgot about this weapon. I'm going to assume it's some, like, grenade-type weapon. Also, we have physics here. Okay, that's really funny. That is really good. Does no damage to the enemies, but it, like, bumped up against the dude's ankles. That's fantastic. He's like, what the fuck? This is a very goofy game. Right, so clearly I'm still not... It's weird, like, this seems like there's no other way to go. But there must be another route in the cave or something. It's also possible that due to the way the physics are in this game, I might just be able to sequence break. And just jump down here and ride down the cliff. Kind of like Skyrim. This game has very similar physics for the jumping to a Bethesda game. So it's possible I could get away with that, but if I fuck it up, I have to redo this whole section, so... Something to consider if I fuck it up. So, let's try another route. Although, the one problem is then I have to go down this ladder that almost killed me. So maybe I should just fucking... But does it have a kill plane is the thing. That's like the other thing I wonder. I'm gonna guess this game does not. Man, it's risky. I bet it works, though. I bet it works. Like, you can probably, like, hug the cliff to an extent, and then you won't die. But... Oh. Yeah, see, the game doesn't make it clear how you're supposed to go down a ladder. Maybe you're supposed to approach it, like, backwards. But anyway, I should have tried the cliff. I really should have tried the cliff. So... The way that it works with this game, and how I've been playing it, is I try to approach the levels in good faith, and then when they don't, the game just decides to be bullshit and fuck everything up. That's when I get impatient, and then just go in Rambo style, and usually end up dying. I usually end up dying because of it, and then I have to go back to playing cautious. This has typically been the cycle with me in this game. But I tried to do it all correct, and the game's like, nah, fuck you, here's some bullshit. It's so hard to see dudes in this game. So now I'm just gonna like speed through it, relatively anyway. I still need to get, like, supplies so I don't fucking die. Here we go. Hey, Dubious. Oh, this guy's name's Turok. It's a little hard to remember. I also like how the frame rate is horrible whenever you use the flamethrower. The game just cannot keep up with it. But there's no collateral damage for the flamethrower. That's good to know. Now, if I go down this way, will it let me skip down through here? It might. But see, this game doesn't really care about physics. See what I mean? Like, there are a lot of ways to just get around stuff. I also see I missed a crate back there. Oh, well. Okay, I'm gonna try doing what I did last time, unless I find another route. I might just find another route in the cave.
Caucus detail to the feeding grounds at once.
You seem to move slower with the flamethrower out. That might be because because most games of this era, especially, our frame rate is tied to game speed. So it's possible that because the extra stuff going on with this weapon causes the frame rate to tank and lower the game speed. So that might be why it feels like that.
Come out, little one. No one's going to hurt you.
Why do the tables magically flip? Whatever. So I guess that's how you would get the flamethrower if you didn't go to the armory. I don't know, this seems pretty linear. There must be something I'm missing. I'm not seeing tons of routes here. Oh, that's all I was missing. You just take this route from the bottom. That one goes up there and gives you, like, supplies or whatever. So you're supposed to go this way. That's fair enough. There's, like, dudes up there I didn't bother sniping, but I don't care. That's how you waste a ton of time in the game. And we already wasted a lot of time. Oh yeah, I forgot that's a feature in the game. You can break trees and cut them down. Which is pretty cool, to be honest. It doesn't seem to be every tree, though. But it's pretty fucking cool. This game has a lot of really cool technicals for the time that are just super impressive. It's just a shame about the rest of it. I don't know where they came from, but alright. It's a little unfair. They were acting like the alarm was still raised. This game's AI is not very good. Neither is it particularly fair. I think if there's one thing I've learned from playing this game and remembering how it works and stuff and coming back to it as an adult and not like a young teenager, this game really should not be played in good faith for the single player campaign, at least. Like, you really just should not even engage. Just do anything possible to just fucking cheese it or bullshit it in whatever way. So nobody's alerted, but there's clearly someone sniping me. It's probably one of the dudes I didn't bother to kill before because I was impatient. Is it you? It's you. Yeah, these snipers are the biggest problem in the game. You really gotta watch out for them. Because if they start hitting you, it's quite a lot of damage. I don't know what happened to the other ones that were on the bridge. I don't see them anymore. But I'm coming up to the bridge anyway, so I guess I'll deal with them. A lot of supplies here, too. Oh, we got like well, we got like one of the dinosaurs. Remember when the game gave me a rocket launcher and then took it away? That was pretty cool. The flechette gun? The thing is that I had weapons that would work on this guy, and the game took them away. So, fuck you, I guess. Oh, okay, that was pretty easy. Now I just need to back up and snipe. Actually, you know what? No. Flamethrower. They're coming at my face anyway. Dude? Thanks. Saving that med kit. That's like a large med kit. Those heal at least 50 health. Would rather save that if I really need it. Okay. Hope everyone's enjoying the good Turok times. How's everyone doing tonight anyway? Or in your time zone? I think most people are in the US, so it's probably like nighttime. Looks like we might be toward the end of the level, if I were to guess. Either way, it's a little too far back to leave these supplies behind, so I may as well grab them now. Oh yeah, another computer thing I learned is I was messing with my VR headset again after a few months of not doing so, because I was either too sick or running into too many other bullshit problems to have time to use VR. So I messed around with that a little bit and ran some tests. Oh, the game's making me do another step now. So I can't go in there. I have to go to some weird locations and push buttons. It's a little random, but okay. I don't recall seeing anything like that. Are they talking about shit like that's over there? In those like areas you have to go out of your way for? Because I don't see like stuff. They didn't really make it clear where those places were. Were they here? Were they inside this? I don't know how you get in there. I don't think you can. You supposed to go up on these? Oh god, oh god. I almost died. I don't think you're supposed to go up on these, but you never know with this game. They might actually want you to do this. But if I might just fucking die again, and I don't really want to do that. Let's assume that we don't have to do that, okay? Let's assume that's not the solution here. There's probably roofs on those things anyway. Let's assume that the game wants me to do something completely different in a different location, all right? It wants me to backtrack or some shit. Let's go on that assumption. Okay. And we'll arbitrarily look for a button in some of these other locations. We'll find something.
The lower level is off limits to unauthorized personnel.
Okay, we have some extra health back here if we need it. But at the same time, I'm not really expecting I'll get use out of it, because if I'm really going to take fall damage, it'll probably one-shot me. So yeah, I'm not sure how that'll go. Doesn't seem like you can get inside of this, so that's just a clown closet for enemies. Oh, there's the cave, okay. It seems like there's... Oh, I think I see what might be happening here. There's like two bridges here. There's like two parts of the bridge. There's like a sneaky underneath section. You see that? With like other stuff. I took the one that was up here. There's a little drop down right here. I think this is what the... Yeah. And this leads to other sections. I think this is what they want you to do. I'm glad I spotted that. This is where the buttons are going to be. They're going to be around these areas. Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. See what I did there? That's called flick aiming. You can do it on a controller, technically. It's an esports thing. Right. Flamethrower is probably a decent choice for this section. Because there might be an enemy right up in my face, and I can just flamethrower. Yeah, it looks like this is how you... Yeah, okay. I see. This is what they want you to do. So I was basically right. It is these towers, but that's how you're supposed to get in them. Okay, so to go down ladders, you literally have to go backwards on them. That is so strange. That is probably the worst way you could do your ladders in your video game. Also, this one doesn't let you go back. It's blocking you. Okay, there we go. That is... yeah. Maybe you shouldn't have your ladder raised over like that. That's not a good idea. Oh, shit. Oh, they have like a little nook here, too. That's so fucking devilish. That's so sneaky. You can barely see that. It's only for that one, though. It's not for this one. That's weird. So this one, you still have to go all the way around. How odd. Very intriguing game design here. Level design, rather.
Death to all who oppose us.
Yes, yes. Death to America. Yep. Got it. More enemies or just the exit? We'll find out. Another raised ladder that shouldn't be raised. Try and make the player take fall damage. Not that I think a fall from that height would kill me, but, you know. So I guess this was a whole other route you potentially could take. Maybe. Interesting. Okay, so to get back up there, though, I have to go over here and then here. Okay. That's the end of that one. Nice. That's a relief. Have to free allies in the buildings. One of these buildings. And there's some main fortress or something. Okay. Bunch of supplies back here. And more stealth sections, sort of. Oh, did the game delete my pistol? Hey, the game deleted my pistol. You know, the thing that I relied on the most? Yeah, that's gone now.
All hail Tyrannus.
Was there anything else it deleted? Yes, the flamethrower is also gone. So that flamethrower I got, like, that had a ton of ammo, yeah, they just got rid of that too. Why? Fuck you. I basically don't have any way to snipe stuff, by the way, so, like, stuff like this just doesn't, yeah. So basically, fuck this game. I've never had my pistol get deleted before. I wonder if it does that on all versions. I sure hope I'll have enough ammo because I don't have a lot of weapons. Or, like, they drop some of the... Yeah, they have a spider mine. That's something, I guess. Oh, yeah, also that dark matter cube. I got rid of that, too. I never had a chance to use it. So whatever that does, I guess we'll never know.
Attention. Alert status has been cancelled. Stand down.
It's really a shame because this game has so much cool stuff. It's really a shame that it's barely functional. Like, I can't think of a more cardinal sin to do in your video game than delete stuff from the player's inventory that they earned. Dinosaurs. I guess if I push the button, I can free all the dinos to deal with those guys, I guess. The frame rate really can't handle all this. Oh, he's still kind of attacking me. One dino didn't get freed. That's weird. See, if I had explosives still, that would have been really easy to deal with. I wonder if this is a game design decision. Do you think it's even a bug? Do you think that they just mean-spiritedly just deleted shit out of your inventory? I really wonder. I really wonder. The only way to really know, maybe, would be, like, trying other versions of the game to see if the other versions also do it. Or, like, maybe even just try it, like, multiple times on this version and see if, like, it changes what gets deleted or if there's any consistency to what it does. Because, wow, I'm pretty flabbergasted that is something the game is doing. It really shouldn't be happening, period.
Battle is glory. Glorious.
The whole point of getting secrets is to have weapons earlier. And to enjoy them, not take them away from the player. Oh, also, I guess in fairness, the Dark Matter Cube thing, I was like, I didn't get that on the second attempt. So fair enough on that. So I never had it to begin with. Because the attempt I got that cube thing in, I died. So I didn't go bother going back to get it again. Because I had to go through that whole huge section. Also, I don't really know how the alarm works in this game in terms of logic. I mean, obviously there is none, but humor me, right? How the fuck does the alarm instantaneously go off? Are there like some biometrics tied to the alarms where like do they have cameras or something on each soldier? Are they all like,
Alert status has been canceled.
they all camered up? And that's how they just instantly know when to hit the alarm?
Executions are scheduled for dawn. Attendance is mandatory for all off-duty personnel.
I have questions about these things. Okay, you can't use the vehicles because Turok does not know how to drive. He knows how to ride a pterodactyl though, but doesn't know how to drive. Okay, so there's a door. Oh, this is a fake door. Doesn't lead anywhere. Must be another door then. It's a pretty pointless door. It barely had anything in it. Alright, so where's the real location then? Was there something else in here I missed? Didn't look like it. It seems to be a dead end. Oh, there's some ammo back here. I really like how the game keeps mocking me, saying I need a pistol in order to pick up that ammo at all. So you can't even pick up ammo ahead of time, which is also insulting in its own way. So, what the fuck does the game want me to do? I'm going to take a guess that there's probably a path underground. Like, there's a hole, and I've not been noticing it. It's probably something like that. It's probably a hole. And I haven't really been looking for them, so that's probably what it is. Or maybe I just stay here, and then the other door will open.
Weapons masters to the board.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay, it's just stupid bullshit design that makes no sense. It's a good thing that my mind has been acclimated towards shitty scripting and bad game design. So that way I'm prepared, you know? Not the average gamer wouldn't think to try that, you know? The average gamer would not even remotely think that would work, so they would just be stuck there or think they were soft locked. I wonder if I should even try using this spider mine thing. It looks like it's just a good way for me to get killed, or just something I don't need to use. There's just better options. That's looks like another mine. Maybe the spider mines are like an okay option if, like, you know more enemies are going to spawn from the clown car or the clown crates or whatever.
Attention intruder. Surrender and you will be granted a quick death. Attention. Alert status has been cancelled. Stand down.
Can I just say that I'm really enjoying the fact that the video quality is so damn clear and clean. Being able to actually see shit and what you're doing is pretty awesome. At least as much as what the games and the GameCube allows, you know?
Alert. Alert. Intruder in the compound. Lockdown in effect. Secure.
Damn, they give you a lot of flechette ammo.
Main gate sealed.
That looks like a room I can get into from the underground.
Every force has been authorized. Kill the intruder.
This looks like this is where that'll go.
Attention. Alert status has been cancelled. Stand down.
More mines. Wonder if that opens back up or if it locks you out. Does this lead anywhere different? This might be a new section. Oh, I think this is different. Maybe, but there's a bridge, though. No, I think it all wraps around. It's probably the wrong way. I think you still have to go through the underwater. Wasn't there another path? Maybe not. Oh, there's something over here, maybe.
Enemies of Tyrannus must die.
No, that looks a dead end. Way to try and drown the player. Oh, that door stays open. Cool. No, none of that leads anywhere different. Oh, maybe just go through here. I see. Oh, these are the humans that I need to rescue. But before I do that, any secrets? No. I didn't even try to push that.
Everyone, run! Are you insane? Stay in your cells.
And 64 ass looking people. They aren't even trying. Damn, they're not even trying. Better to just make them vanish like fucking Back to the Future than try and animate them escaping or have any scripting for it. Okay, here's another area. These searchlights really don't fucking matter, huh? I mean, I may as well shoot them because they're here, but like... the alarm goes off as soon as you hit one of these guys anyway. Except that time, apparently, because, I don't know, the game likes to keep you on your toes. Oh, I see how it works. If you're in their line of sight... if you're in their line of sight, like they're facing forward, then that counts as them seeing you. But if you shoot them when they're not doing that, it doesn't count as an alarm. Very intriguing. How the fuck do I blow this up? It doesn't do anything. Well, that weapon's just a good way to die. God, this game fucking sucks. I literally pressed every button on the controller. I think if I recall from my, like, 20-year-old memories... I think the spider mine thing only works if you make contact, but for some reason there's an invisible barrier, and it can't make the height jump. So it soft-locked me, I couldn't move, I couldn't get out of it, and I just died. I think that's how that weapon works. Anyway, fuck this.
All hail Tyrannus.
And I guess it's meant to be used as stealth. Like a stealth tool, but why even fucking bother? Who cares? See what happens this time. Wow. It's actually dumber than I thought. It's actually dumber than I thought. You have to press the X button to cycle through the things that it does, and then you have to use the fire button to make it do those things. That's why I didn't fucking do anything. Still doesn't justify it not being able to jump over that tiny little thing, though. And getting stuck.
Every force has been authorized. Europeans, attention. Alert status has been cancelled. Stand down.
Anyway, there's no reason to go over this way. It just has a bunch of enemies in it, and there's no rewards, so let's just go this way. Yeah, there doesn't really seem to be a whole lot of point in using the spider mine. It's like, it's really only there if you care about stealth, and they barely give you any ammo for it. And why would you care about stealth? What's the fucking point? The game doesn't even, like, make it happen in good faith. It just does whatever the fuck it wants to do. Keep in mind, too, I'm playing this with fast loading now. So, without fast loading, this would be even worse, because then you have to, like, wait, like, 2 minutes sometimes, or 40 seconds for, like, a load, depending on the part you're in the game. That's just extra insult to injury, right? Okay. So now, may as well get the thing over here.
Glorious life.
Actually, there's nothing here, right? It's actually, all you get is the mine. And you can only carry one of these at a time. See? So, like, again, even worse than that. It's like just a one-time use, and you gotta use it or lose it type deal. I've never seen someone roll like that before. How'd you do that, bro? Fascinating abilities. Managing to just roll in any direction defying physics. Right, so this was where we were supposed to be going. More flechette rounds, I think that's what those are. So I'll try not and grab those if I can.
Attendance is mandatory for all off-duty personnel.
You saved us all! Run, everyone, run!
I don't think...
insane? Stay in your cells. If they
Just
catch you
more
outside, they'll kill us all.
medkits. Incredible, truly. I wonder if they spawn if you're in here. I guess they don't. But as soon as you turn your back, they probably do, like as you walk out. Also, I guess there's someone trying to snipe me. I guess you can't go through some of these doors when you're in lockdown. Or those ones are just locked, I guess, or never opened in the first place. Either one of those. I'm not sure which.
Attention. Alert status has been captured.
I wanted to go back and get some ammo. The fuck? Why did that break? What? That didn't even break in a way that made any sense. Okay. Oh, this is like another path. What is this?
Weapons masters to the fore.
Does this like open later? Is it like a switch? Or is that just nothing? Maybe it's nothing. Doesn't seem to lead anywhere, so I guess it's like a nothing. It's like maybe some kind of feeding box or something. It's just kind of all wraps around, I guess. Getting a little low on this ammo, and there was a bunch of it back there. But I think the game just locks you out of backtracking to get it. And that one's not the backtrack. This should have been where we went, yeah. So the game just doesn't let you backtrack for supplies in this part of the level, or this, like, chapter in general, which is also shitty and sucks, but what are you gonna do?
Perimeter patrol. Shift change in 1 hour.
Whoa. Frame rate is real bad here. Do these guys attack you think, if you walk through? Or will they just, like, wake up? Let's find out. They just wake up. It's just a troll. I mean, I wouldn't expect anything else, to be honest. Just a way to try and ambush the player. Thinking that they're vulnerable or something. What a video game.
Down by 1900 hours. All troops will report to their barracks by 1900 hours or face summary discipline.
Okay, that one looks like progress, and this is a side route. The one thing that is a saving grace in this game is there's no hit scan weapon as far as I know. So you can, like, strafe and circle strafe and pretty reliably not get hit in this game. Because there's like pretty slow travel time on most of the weapons. Minigun barrels. Minigun rounds. But no minigun. It's weird that they let you pick up ammo for some weapons you don't have, and then others they won't. Like the bow and the pistol. I don't know why there are these weird rules. I don't know where this minigun is, but I'm sure that even if I get the minigun, the game will just take it away from me in the next section because it is just that way. But, like, it's funny, right? Because some of the weapons are reasonably satisfying. And killing dudes is fun in this game. It has, like, good feedback and animations for that, and, like, gore and stuff like that. And all that's extremely well done for the era this came out in. And in some ways, does that better than many modern games do. But then you got, you know, the rest of it just not being functional. And it kind of just hurts the whole thing and ruins the experience a lot. Frame rate's really bad in some of these sections, making it really hard to fucking aim. Also, my ammo's getting a bit low. I hope I can fix that.
Attention, intruder. Surrender and you will be granted a quick death.
My ammo wouldn't be low if I had all the weapons I'm supposed to have. Like my pistol, and my bow, and my other bow,
Alert status has been canceled.
and my flamethrower, and my cube. We're missing a lot of weapons, is what I'm saying. I also don't have the grenades. It's another part in my arsenal I don't have. Fucking insane when you think about it. Just fucking insane. Like, the game already has difficulty issues and problems and challenges, and they make it even harder by just bugging out and taking away your weapons. Okay, so how the fuck do I open this? Or do I have to find another route? Pretty much clean the place out from the looks of it until I get in there. This looks different. Okay, here we go. Oddly enough, this does not raise the alarm.
You there. You had better get all this down.
There's the minigun. But not my minigun. No, that's his. Can't have that one. I gotta get the other minigun somewhere else. I see, can't interact with those. That just go back down there? Yeah, it does. Sure why that hole is there. Maybe like an enemy will jump down it, like the minigun guy. Whoa. That's a fucked up skybox. That does not look at all like it should. You can like see the corners of it too. Like this, and there's a seam. Ew, look at that. You can see a seam here if you move it a certain way. It's, yeah, and it's all like warped and shit. Damn, it's rough. Okay, anything over these ways? No. Alright, so they just want me to go across here. But yeah, no minigun yet, it looks like. Still making you wait. Not that it matters. They'll just fucking take it away anyway. If I fall here, very likely that will happen. It's like, it's really hard to move straight. And I don't trust this. What the fuck is this movement, dude? This is so weird. Alright, I did it. No alarm anymore. Still no minigun. When I play a game like this, I can only think of how much wasted potential there was. This game could have been fucking ultimate if it, like, didn't have so many fucking problems and was just unfinished. It almost looks like you can interact with it. What is that? Oh, there's just like a very loud looking texture that does not belong with the rest of the textures. Okay. Oh, made it through.
All stations report in. All stations report in. All watch commanders, briefing at 0600.
Almost looks like an combat arena.
Those infidels don't stand a chance against us. No one can defeat Tyrannus.
Yeah, okay. Sure, whatever. Who's Tyrannus? I don't know. Maybe they covered that in the previous games. Or it's a new thing for this and they barely explain it, or I forgot because I didn't care and wasn't paying attention. Alright, let's see. Oh, I just have this now, by the way. I used to have this weapon. Oh, my weapons are just back now. Okay. Okay, all my weapons are just back. Except the pistol, I guess. Yeah, except the pistol and, like, maybe something else. Man, this flamethrower really sucks, huh? It didn't even hit. It didn't even get that guy at all. Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, the golden eye references. I understand. I still haven't played GoldenEye, but I've seen enough of it to get the idea. Oh yeah, I don't have my bow either, so I'm still missing like 3 weapons. Some which I don't have a lot of. What they gave me, I don't have all the ammo for in the world. It's just really funny what it like I just don't get it, dude. Like, I just magically have weapons back, magically lose weapons. It's fucking insanity. Alright, now I have shotgun shells at least. Those are more grenades. Apparently I'm maxed out. I can only hold 5 of them. So I guess the flamethrower penetrates. It like penetrates through enemies, I think. So at least I can do that. That's something to keep in mind. Oh, that's whatever that is. It's hurting me. Sick. There's some more health up there if I need it. Doesn't seem to be anything else up here. Oh, heard something. Oh, there's more enemies coming. And someone who's really got high-tech weaponry. Okay. Oh, I didn't really want to pick that up, but whatever. We got some spares. It's okay. Alright, there's someone trying to snipe. Can I hit him? There we go. Now this dude, who's got some kind of weapon, I guess, that's deadly. Well, whatever you've got, buddy. I ain't interested. Minigun or pew-pew laser?
Enemy forces have been sighted in the jungle.
Destroy enemy spawner. Oh, okay, so they're just gonna keep coming until I shoot it down, so let's prioritize that. Alright. Getting low on ammo for this gun. I'm gonna guess there's probably gonna be more enemy spawners. There might even be more already and they just didn't show them. A lot of supplies. I hope that I'm not, like, in danger or something. I just grab these without having to worry. Explosive barrel there for some reason. Barely been a mechanic in the game. I do find it really funny how the D-pad in this game seems to be used for absolutely nothing. Like, in case you don't know, because how would you, right? You switch weapons with Y and B to, like, cycle through them in either direction. It's very bizarre. There's no UI feedback for that either, as you can see, like nothing on your HUD or anything to tell you like what placement your weapons are or whatever. So that's just health up there. Okay. Some extra supplies there. Yep. Okay. So think we have made inventory. There's more shit back here, but, like, I don't need it, and I doubt it will help me at all. Unless it's, like, flechette rounds, because I don't have a lot of that, right? Nope, none of them want to give me that. No, they don't want to give that. Okay. Hey, no button. You just keep going straight here from the looks of it. Unless this is a... No, I haven't been over here. Then there's some side route. I think they want me to go on this... Oh, fuck you, game. That is not fall damage. Fuck off. I think they want me to go this way. Yeah, the other stuff is just there, I guess. Whatever. That was a really short section. Searching for the wise father, apparently. Whoever that is. Nobody knows.
You maggot-infested puke! You think that was funny? Your performance is pathetic! I mean to break the lot of you! You worthless dogs have dishonored me and disgraced this army for the last time!
I didn't understand all that.
No other way through. I'll have to take them out.
Okay. So, it looks like we have the same inventory as last time. I think. It's genuinely hard to keep track. Because they keep changing it all the time. But I think we have the same shit. That explosive barrel doesn't really want to explode. I guess you can't explode it with a flamethrower. Out of ammo. What else we got? Oh god, I don't have a lot of ammo for many things, and my health is... Okay, there we go. This game seems to have somewhat a Half-Life 2 system for the health. Somewhat adaptive difficulty, if you want to call it that, where it like, will give you, like, health if you're low, and it'll drop from enemy. Oh, I have a minigun arm now. Okay. I just arbitrarily have the minigun now for no reason. It never mentioned it was picked up at all. It's just here now. It's a thing that I have. You know, it's just there. I guess I picked it up somewhere, like, in that crowd of enemies, but it should have told me or switched to it. I didn't notice, personally. So I don't know what's up with that, but I guess we have a minigun now. Sure. Not that I'm expecting much out of the minigun. It seems kind of like... It's okay. It has a long wind-up. You can kind of prime it a bit, though, if you, like, just kind of tap the... But it's otherwise a pretty long wind-up. And it's not as good as the Time Splitters 2 one. Not even nearly as good or satisfying. That one you can, like, pre-spin it with the alt-fire. I don't know where these enemies are coming from, dude. I keep hearing their wet pitter-patters. Why do you think their feet are so wet? Why do they sound so wet all the time? Wow, that's fucking pointless. What is that even there for? Fuck you, game. God, this game. So many problems. Holy shit. In some ways, I can view this as more frustrating than some, like, other shitty games like Finding Nemo, because at least this has potential, whereas Finding Nemo never had potential. Okay, they're acting like the flechette gun's a huge deal. Like, they got a light beam on it and shit. Like, this is the first time you're getting it. This game's really not done, huh? Also, just enemies spawning out of the ether. There was no way for them to be up there in the first place. They came out of literally nowhere. I also don't think that even gave me any ammo for the weapon. Yeah, like, I picked up the flechette gun, and it didn't give me any rounds. God! What kind of fucking video game does that? I actually don't have a lot of ammo in general. The only thing I really have a lot of ammo for is the shotgun, which is not a very good shotgun. It's insane to me, too, that you can't use any of the weapons that the enemies drop, even though they clearly drop the weapons. They just, like, vanish. What is this doing? I don't know what that does. Oh, it moves that? It, like, opens the door or closes it? What? Yeah, of course that does fall damage. Why wouldn't it? I guess both of these passages opened. Yeah, brave video game indeed. I also can't jump up to get this. I think those are rounds. For the flechette gun. No, it's minigun again. You know, take it. 200's probably the cap. I assume both of these wrap around to the same location. Yep. What a shock. An ambush. Oh, that's just... Oh, he's alive. Oh, I noticed that there's no reaction to the light on your gun. Any of them. Not too shocking, but, you know. This kind of looks weird that all the guns look so dark compared to the rest of the lighting. Like, see, that's all really satisfying. Like, the way that the killing feels is pretty great. Like, there's a lot of really cool, satisfying gunplay. It's just too bad about everything else. That's kind of what makes it feel like such wasted potential here. I don't remember how many chapters this game is. I don't really know how far I am. I think it's probably 10 or 12. That's usually how it goes. So, like, it's a decently lengthy game to my recollection. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm full of shit. Maybe it's shorter than I remembered.
The invasion is proceeding well. We've received very light opposition thus far.
Because we haven't even had a second flight section yet, and there's at least 2 or 3 of them to my recollection.
We're all over these vermin-like toys. What have we heard from the scouting parties in the jungle interior? The diversion worked. While the rebels were combing the jungle, our assault force attacked their encampment and took the old man. He's being interrogated as we speak. We did lose a few soldiers in the jungle surrounding the village, however.
Good lore?
Could this have been the warrior the human general once found? If the general's after him, he's got my sympathy.
Yes, very good lore. Alright, so I'm trying to remember my inventory here. Okay, so the game took away my minigun. I don't have that anymore because even though I had a ton of ammo for it, yeah, that's just gone now. Enjoy your shotgun, your flamethrower with no ammo, and your 9 grenades. This seems to be what the game's saying here. Yeah, so that minigun, no. Oh, also the flechette gun's gone, right? Yeah, we don't have the flechette gun either. Oh, no, we do. Never mind, we do. We still have this. Oh, they teleport in front of you? That's cool. Alright, I guess we're doing a lot of this. It's a lot of medkits. Tiny little medkits. You know, for all the issues that I have with Half-Life 2 as a game, you know, it really is a fucking damn masterpiece compared to a lot of the other stuff that came out around the same time, like this. I've been, like, very slowly playing through Half-Life 2 again in the VR mod, which, frankly speaking, is probably the best way you can play that game. The VR mod is exquisite. It is extremely good. Fixes a lot of issues that I have with the game by playing it through VR. To get a magic key here, and as soon as we grab this... Maybe that was just an ambush, like a troll, I guess. Doesn't actually do anything picking that up, except spawn enemies. But you probably still have to do it anyway in order to progress. Also, I'm pretty sure that guy dealt a shitload of damage to me just now. Not that it really matters if I can just go back for the medkits. Or these guys spawn them anyway. Wow, that's fair. Why do these guys have so much fucking health? Okay, you do have to do that. For me, for my system at least, it seems to run pretty much flawlessly without any issues. Excluding the issues I just have with VR in general, with the way that the Quest 3 works and shit. Also, through the VR stuff I was messing with late last night, technically early morning. As I kind of predicted, the direct link through a cable is a complete non-starter with my current motherboard. The one that I'm using right now. Oh god, more enemies? Come on. Okay, I don't know where they are. Over there? I'm trying to figure out where you came in from. Here? Kind of want to use you on the big boy. There he is. Oh, that seemed to have completely missed because this game sucks. I don't think I hit that guy at all. A lot of grenades here. May as well use some of them. The grenades don't throw correctly, by the way. As it's probably obvious. You have to throw them in, like, while you're moving forward. Otherwise, they just go off to the side. Did I kill him? Oh, I killed him. He just died inside the cover here. Yeah, there's like a lot of weird glitches with the MetaQuest ecosystem. Apparently, according to them, which I don't really believe them until I test things enough myself. According to them, they've resolved a lot of the issues with the direct USB link through the MetaQuest headsets, particularly the Quest 3. But my motherboard sucks, and it's shitty and old. So it has like no USB bandwidth to speak of, and just barely has any bandwidth for anything in general. So the link is low quality. Like, it's functional and seemed stable, but the quality is really bad because like you don't get any more than like 350 megabytes per second on the connection, which for a direct link for VR is not a lot. It's not really good enough. So I can't really say how much it's improved or how good it is because my motherboard doesn't support VR direct link like it's supposed to. It basically reads it as a USB 2 connection, even though it's on a USB 3 Gen 2 port that I put the VR connected into. What are you gonna do? Well, the answer, what you're gonna do is you buy a newer, better motherboard to replace the one that broke. But all in good time. Hopefully in the next couple months. But I'm not holding my breath. We'll see. We'll see. It's a lot of money. At least I'm lucky enough that for my stream setup, right? Everything is just enough. Well, I can't say that actually. It's not, because I have confirmed it isn't technically good enough, but it's most of the time good enough. Because yesterday, or not yesterday, the day before, like last time I streamed, right? I learned that the reason why my Go XLR had an absolute conniption fit was because of a USB bandwidth problem where it dropped out the connection on the Go XLR and I had to reconnect it. The Go XLR meaning like my audio mixer that interfaces all of my audio for my computer, including the stream stuff and the consoles. So everything gets routed through this mixer. It like had a massive driver failure and bugging out, and it's due to USB bandwidth issues. I confirmed this morning because I had left my VR headset plugged in to the one of the USBs, right? And then it when I booted up my computer this morning, it like gave me that same error. And that is why. It's because that was in. So as soon as I unplugged that and then did a restart, it was totally fine. But every now and then the USB bandwidth will get spiked depending on what I'm doing. And because of that, it can knock out the connectivity of other USB devices. Because there's just not enough bandwidth. It's all nerd talk, and probably most people don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, but, you know. There's only so much you can say about Turok evolution, right? But eventually it will be solved. Simply just need to do a platform upgrade, only like 900 Canadian funny monies. You know, just small chump change. Not that expensive, really. In case it's not obvious, that's sarcasm. Why do these guys have like 500 health? Flamethrower actually seems to kill them faster than any other weapon. Also, I'd have like no ammo. Gee, I wonder why I have like no ammo. Definitely isn't because the game keeps taking my weapons away. Definitely not that. It's a good thing they are overall generous enough with ammo that I've been able to get by. Oh, I'm stuck. I hope that I'm not permanently stuck. Okay, good. So some big dude came in from someplace, somewhere. I guess when I backtrack, he'll just pop up somewhere and I have to go murder him. I assume I need to backtrack. This seems like a dead end. Well, if I need the health, there's quite a lot of it all over the place, including underwater. Hey, big guy. Oh wow, the grenade did really short work. Really effective, assuming you can get a close enough hit. Making direct contact is kind of difficult. I should just keep going. I don't remember if health resets, but it probably does when you die. Either way, there's always enough medkits. There are traps, apparently, and I have to find an elevator. They'll go down the bowels of the base. Alright, so let's do a check of inventory. What do we got? Same loadout, basically. Or wait, am I minus another weapon? It's hard to keep track. It genuinely is so hard to keep track. I got a grenade, I got a shotgun, I got flechettes, I got a flamethrower with no ammo. I still don't have any of the other weapons, so I think it's the same as last time. They're still trying to give me ammo for weapons I will never have again, ever. I find that very amusing. How fucking bad this game is. Oh wow, so that guy just really tries to kill you. Okay. There's like nowhere to take cover, so I don't know what they expected. Tank the damage, I guess. Oh, that's pretty fun. That's funny. That's pretty entertaining. It's fun to kill enemies in this game. It really is. It's just too bad they give you almost no options because they keep taking everything away from you. All right, let's see. What exploded? Oh, sniper. Okay. If only I had a weapon that could snipe and kill that guy from a long distance. Unfortunately, I don't have ammo. And I don't have weapons that do that anymore. So I guess I deal with him later. That was fun. His rocket, like, killed some of the other dudes. I really do like that there's friendly fire in this game. Imagine how much more fun this would be if I had all my arsenal, like every weapon. And I had the bow back. The bow was a lot of fun, and the fact that it just doesn't exist anymore is just really upsetting to think about. Well, I don't know what that did. Did it do anything? Must have. guess I just opened up another random passage somewhere. Pretty good AoE on those barrels. More generous than you would think. That guy didn't get affected at all. Maybe he's immune to flames because he's like a flamethrower guy. It's really odd that the game has flamethrowers everywhere now, and they don't give you any ammo for the flamethrower anymore. Even though they keep in my inventory, it's basically useless now. It doesn't have enough, like, probably enough ammo left to even get one enemy killed. Also, shoutouts to lighting errors. Quite a lot of them everywhere, actually. Like, an enormous amount of errors in lighting. I almost feel like I'm going the wrong way, but now I just got confirmed I'm going the right way. Oh yeah, there's those guys. I didn't think there were two of them. I thought it was just one. So I might die here. Probably better to use this gun than try. Oh, there's like barrels to shoot. Okay. There we go. That'll help a little. Grenades would be the best approach, but it's kind of a bad idea to use them because this is a dangerous hallway to get hit in. All right, there we go. That worked out. And a nice full health there. So little ammo to work with right now, and that's really bad. Because it looks like we have another, like, kill room here. Oh, this is the elevator. Circle strafe strats. That's why I increased the sensitivity at the beginning of the game to be higher for moving the aiming and turning and shit. Makes it a little harder to aim with sniping, but pays dividends. I don't know why it was so buggy on that. Pays dividends for when you need to circle strafe. This is the elevator, so this should move to the next part of the level. The chapter, as it may be called by some. Why is the Turok not showing up? Was that supposed to be like a first-person perspective, or did his model just not load in? I think his model didn't load in. Now, in fairness, that might be because I have the fast loading on. Sometimes stuff like that might break because that's enabled. So I'm going to give the game a pass here and say that is because of that feature. They probably didn't have enough time to load in the model because of, like, what I did with not emulating the read speed of the game. Maybe. It said something really quick on screen. What was it? Find and destroy what? I really didn't see that. That's a problem. Well, I have to find something and destroy it. I guess we'll have to guess. Maybe it's these things. Oh, it is. Okay. Gotta destroy some terminals. I wonder if the enemies just infinitely spawn. They probably do, and I don't really have the ammo right now to deal with that. So my strat here is to probably, like, ignore some of the enemies and just try and get the terminals. God damn it. Stop moving. Alright, so there's like two on the bottom, and then you gotta go up ladders and go around like chain link fences and shit. Out of shotgun ammo. I have some of this, but this weapon goes away really quick. This weapon doesn't ever have enough ammo. giving me ammo for a weapon I don't have because they took it away from me. We got an enemy spawner here. I think this gets blown up. It sounds like you can blow it up. Okay, you can make it go away. Now, what did that do? Did it, like, open up a bridge? Did it, disable the spawner? What did that accomplish? That doesn't open yet. Or ever. Okay, I think it opened this up. That crate didn't seem to have anything in it. Oh, we have flamethrower ammo. That only took like an hour. So this just seems like an ammo room with some enemies in it. And like other supplies. Just a supply room. I also kind of wasted that flamethrower because it was right on top of it. Whatever. So I did another thing. It pushed another button to open something somewhere. I guess. I guess it opened that area on the side. Oh, there's some ammo tucked away in these corners. Didn't even notice. It's kind of hard to see. Looks like this just wrapped around, so it was all optional. Didn't get me to any of the terminals, just gave me more stuffs. Which, in fairness, I needed stuffs. So, I won't really complain too much. Now, I am confused, though. Maybe it wasn't optional, because, like, I still can't get over here. Like, there's no... I don't see a path. It's all blocked off by a fence, the whole perimeter. It's like somewhere else I need to go. There's like a big window up there, so... Or force field. Does this open yet? No. It looks like the enemies are all gone. For now. There's this thing. Oh, this looks dangerous, though. But it's probably a jump pad. No, it's actually just there to kill you and troll you because there's health on there. Okay. I thought maybe the steam might propel you upwards. Maybe it does. Because how else do we get up here? Maybe you just have to jump when it does it. Is it gonna never do it? Is it like cycling between each one? Hey, Alt. It's kind of a creepy emote. But I don't know whose that is. I guess I gotta look. Oh, it's yours. Very good. That's like Pomu. With fucked up eyes. Oh, okay. I should probably upload some placeholders, to be honest. I don't have enough emotes currently. They're kind of expensive. You want us to clapper? Excellent. Normal one that time. This game is a lot worse than I remember it being, Alt. Although I did remember it having problems, to be sure, but... I guess if I were to summarize for anyone who hasn't been watching until very recently, this game has no checkpoints. It has... it deletes weapons out of your inventory between loading to next to new areas. And it almost feels random what it deletes out of your inventory. The game does not very frequently have pickups for weapons. So once it's gone, it's potentially gone for the rest of the game. So like weapons I had at the beginning of the game, like the pistol and like the bow and stuff, they've been gone for a while. All right, is there any way to... Okay, there is. I don't know if there's a reason to get up here. So there's definitely stuff up there. Is this like a secret? It looks like maybe that's not how you're supposed to get up here, though. I think that you're not meant to do that. You have to go somewhere else. It doesn't look like it's possible to get up the rest of the way anyways. Looks like you'd have to, like, disable or destroy a fan or something and, maybe move this thing? I don't know. Either way, it doesn't really matter because picking up weapons is pointless in this game because you lose your stuff anyway. Love these decals. Classic. Okay, I'm on this side now, so I can go and, destroy a terminal. Oh boy, that's a lot of damage and a lot of enemies. Oh fuck. I'm in danger. That was kind of bullshit. Okay, even more enemies. Where the fuck are they? Where are you? I don't see you. Where are you shooting from? Below? What? I don't think they can hit me, though. Maybe. Can I blow this up? What's going on with this fan? Can I destroy that? Almost like they're coming over from the other side of the fan. Or they're just shooting up inside of the rooms up there or something. Well, I just took a shitload of fall damage. Why is there a dude back here? That guy spawned out of nowhere. That's probably what was shooting at me last time. Or what I was hearing the firing from. Like, dude just fucking came out of the ether back here. That guy was not there before. I have 3 health. I have 23 health. I think there might be another med kit around here. I better not die to fall damage. I need to be really careful. I don't see anything. I don't see anything. There should be some med kits lying around in other places, though, if I can do a little backtracking maybe and not get ambushed. There might be some supplies just lying around. That won't take too long for me to go back for. God, this place seems to have cleaned out. Did I really grab everything here? Looks like I did. It sucks. Well, there's the bigger room, but that's really far back. But if I die, then it's that far back anyway. This sucks. Yeah, all right, back to the big room. There should be some med kits lying around still. Should be. Did they, like, despawn or something? I could have sworn there were some laying around. I don't recall grabbing everything. Okay, there's one. But I thought there'd be, like, a large one lying around still. I guess not. That sucks. All right, we're getting some smalls. Sure hope after all this I don't die. I suppose if I do, I'll just do my strat of trying to speedrun it and see what I can get away with. Probably not much, to be honest. They swarm a lot of enemies here. You probably just die really, really quick if you try to run through too much stuff. I think another thing I should maybe try is something to consider is depending on how the you lose your weapon thing works. It might be worth trying to reload the same save multiple times to see if, like, you get a different weapon lottery or something. Like, if you spawn with different weapons, right? I don't think it works that way, though, because like, you don't... I've never gotten my pistol back or my bow back a single time. I've had weapons added to my inventory and then taken away, but never, like, the base weapons. Those have been gone forever. So I have a feeling you just can't get those back from doing that. But who knows? Maybe it's all luck-based. Maybe it's luck-based bugs. Anyway, this needs to... yeah. There might have been another terminal, too, I didn't bother shooting that because I wasn't paying enough attention. I'm trying to stay alive. It's like my main objective here. How the fuck do you get that fan to go away? I don't think you can destroy it. You should be able to, but it doesn't seem to want you to. All right, 2 more. All right, there's a large med kit. I don't think you can break the glass here, can you? Oh, I have a minigun again. Just randomly, the minigun just showed up out of nowhere. So I have a little bit more ammo now. This game's pretty fucked up. All right, there's a shitload of enemies coming. I guess I'll grab this against my better judgment. All right, so they should come in through somewhere. I also still need to find terminals. Oh, this isn't even close to the worst game. I'm sure you're being very, you know, you're being hyperbolic. How do you say that? Hyperbole? I don't know. But yeah. It is bad, don't get me wrong, but there's far worse you can play. And on the GameCube, there's worse. Okay. Love that fall damage. Just a tiny little bit, just a treat. Well, that was convenient. I didn't think ladders would make them that vulnerable, to be honest, or that they would even bother to try and get up here. I don't know how many more enemies might be around, though. Also, I still have, like, what, 1 terminal left to destroy? I think I might have just walked past it in one of these previous areas, so I might have to, like, hunt for it. It might have been back in that, like, a supply room or something. And I just wasn't paying attention because, yeah, enemies and trying not to die. Unless another room opened up. Oh, no, this is it. Make your way to the exit. I hope it's not a time limit. Hope it's not a time limit. A big swarm coming somewhere. Some direction, someplace. Well, definitely not that way. The enemies will probably show up around this corner. I think it connects this way. guy's, like, somewhere else, or he's parked in one spot. Yeah. Probably better to keep my distance a tiny bit here. Or strafe. Strafing kind of works, sort of. Okay, I think I got it. Good. That's a level you don't want to have to redo. That's really long. Meltdown. Enemy war plans. And then escape or whatever. Okay. Long load. It's supposed to be a giant level. Alright, I still got my minigun. Oh, they deleted a weapon. I don't have the flechette gun anymore, which is really good. So I don't have that weapon now. I mentioned this game's a piece of shit. Unfucking believable how this game works, man. Also, I can't jump now? Why can't I jump? Why is the jump not working? You're supposed to be able to jump to progress. You have to get up the crates here. It's not letting me jump. The jump broke. Oh, now it works. Yeah, okay. Wow. Wow. What else could you say but wow? What? I don't understand what killed me. Just suddenly random explosions. What? This is baffling. This game is baffling. How did I tolerate this back in, like... I guess it's just because I didn't have enough of a reference point for, like, what was good. That's insane. At least it gave me my health back. What else did it give me? Give me my flechette gun? No, of course not. Still have the same weapons. Lack thereof. I'm gonna take a short break. I noticed some of the new clips, even one from Turok, this game, from like a couple streams ago. So there's some new stuff in there, it's nice. Okay, so that's, I guess, how you die. If you somehow damage the... Yeah, it says it made the base unstable, but it didn't really specify what that meant. I guess don't use explosives. And maybe, like, don't hit any of those things. So a lot of unsaid rules about how you're supposed to get through this section alive. So basically you'd have almost no weapons that can be used because I don't have ammo. I don't have guns because you took them all away from me, you fucking cunt of a game. Right. Let's see. Is there like some arbitrary time limit? I'm confused. I didn't do anything. The game just killed me. I guess maybe the strat is just don't fight anything and just run through as fast as you can to try and hit these war plans. That's the best guess I've got. Just don't fucking fight things if you can get away with it. Holy shit, there's a lot happening. What am I supposed to do here? I try speed running through, and then the game kills me. Do I have to, like, wait for random explosions to happen? And not get caught up in them? I don't remember any of this, to be quite honest. Maybe I never got this far. But I'm pretty certain I did based off the memories I have of this game. But there's certain weapons I'm supposed to get that I don't have yet. Maybe I'm supposed to avoid the steam? Don't go that way. Probably means I'm dead now because I went the wrong way or something. Something insane like that. I didn't do anything wrong. The game just kills me. Did one of my shotgun bullets randomly hit the wrong thing? This is so bad. Like, this is unfathomably terrible. This is, like, leaving me nearly speechless. I would cease talking if it wasn't a requirement as someone playing video games for the internet. At least typically a requirement. Depends. If it's a long play, you know, different story. But anyway, this is fucked. Like, I have no words that properly describe this, whatever the fuck is happening. It seems like it's completely luck-based if you actually live through this or not. Oh, they got me again. Just a random explosion got me. Again. And practically at full health, too. I had like 97 health or something. And just one little explosion. That's all it takes. It's a good thing I have fast loading for this, because if I didn't, this would be a whole lot more frustrating. And it already is plenty frustrating. What the fuck? Got turned around or what? Right, so there's like explosions here, like, yeah, okay. They seem to be timed, like they're scripted to some extent. Good luck figuring out which ones. Okay. I don't know where I'm going. Am I dead? Are you gonna just randomly blow me up because I don't know where I'm going? Oh, there's a bunch of enemies spawning in. That's fun. I guess I just fight them now? Give me a weapon I can use. Do I blow these up? In the past, I've had to blow them up. Maybe you just keep killing them till they stop spawning, and then they go away on their own? I don't have a lot of health. Jesus. By the way, I should point out that the flamethrower, like, doesn't work when you switch to it. You have to, like, wait before you can fire it. There's, like, some weird delay on when you can actually use the damn thing. Oh, the door's open. I need health. I need health. There we go. I can't get past this. There's like an invisible wall. I don't know if I'm supposed to. I can throw a grenade past it. Is this like a bug with the fast loading thing? Or is this just the game being a busted piece of shit? I'm not sure which. I'm still trying to figure that part out. But I can't get past this section. And I definitely am supposed to be able to. Oh my god, I don't have enough ammo. So can't get past this. I think I'm soft locked. This might be due to the fast loading, or the game is just like this. Wouldn't surprise me if it's just the game.
Haha, we're in.
Hey, Psychic Space Cow. We're not in. We're trapped. Okay. Well, I'm soft locked, so here's what we're gonna do. I'll just normally quit out. I don't think it already saved, like, my progress, if you want to call it that. Let me quick reset. I'm gonna try turning off the fast disk read speed. And see if that makes that stop happening. I don't know if it was... like, it could just be the game that bugged out, and it had nothing to do with the setting, but... I'm going to turn it back on and see... if that will help. Who knows? Maybe it will, maybe it won't. But I don't want to have to go through that section multiple times more. So hopefully that fixes whatever the problem was. I don't know why my microphone stand made that noise. It's doing that again. It didn't do it for like a couple months, and now it's like just randomly making noises for no reason. Like there's a poltergeist or something attached to my microphone stand. Never been able to figure out why it does it. Anyway, hope you're having a good day, Psychic Space Cow. This game is trying my patience, suffice to say. Just a little bit. Mixed reception, I see. Well, we can definitely confirm that the fast loading definitely does its job in this game, for sure, because this is taking way fucking longer. Twitter's on fire? How do you mean? Like, when is it not on fire? Like, what's different from the usual? Yeah, this is taking so much longer. Wow. Oh, wait. No, this shouldn't be doing this. It's, maybe it's corrupted now. Oh, there it goes. No, it just takes forever. For fucking ever to load. Mass flagging people's posts as sensitive content. I see. So is this like a recognized thing site-wide, or just like people in your circle? Like, are there people talking about it in mass? Is it like trending or whatever? Just kind of curious, like, how far-reaching this issue is. Because it was already mass flagging, in my opinion, like, flagging tons of stuff as sensitive content that never was. Twitter was doing that before even old Muskie took like, took over, right? So it's just doing it worse than usual, apparently. Interesting. It was always a problem, in my opinion. Like, it did it a lot. Entire accounts, okay. It never did it for entire accounts. It just did it for tons of replies. Most of the time, it would just flag replies as, like, sensitive. When it would just say something like, I like beans, and then mark it as sensitive content. But then stuff like pussy and bio comes through just fine. Wow, that's like 10 times as long for the load. Holy shit. Yeah, that fast loading really works, but it might be breaking the game. We'll find out. Okay, so my weapon loadout hasn't changed at all. Okay, gotcha. I understand. Appreciate the explanation. Sorry about that. Twitter sucks. Unfortunately, it's been a dying website for quite some time. In my opinion, it already was kind of in the death throes even before Muskie took over, so, like... I mean, yeah, dinosaurs are cool. It's just too bad that this game's a busted piece of shit, but what are you gonna do? I have to get through it somehow. I don't know how I'm doing that, but I'll figure it out, I guess. Alright, so we're back in this room. Didn't take too long other than the excruciating load times. So I guess we just have to, like, wait it out and kill these dudes, or there's a timer. I don't know. Try not to die. Or pick up med kits or ammo too early. Doors are still closed. Yeah, Dino Dance is pretty cool. I remember when they ruined it for a day. Or like a couple days. Oh wow, I don't have any ammo for that. I think there might be some around here, but good luck getting it. I keep getting stuck. You get stuck on those stupid things. Be careful. Just like Deus Ex. Except not as cool, but still pretty cool. That sounds pretty cool. I forgot about the whole Korra in Fortnite thing. Everyone's in Fortnite these days, it seems. I still can't get through. So it doesn't seem to be related to the fast loading at all. It's just the game. So I can definitely turn that back on at least. This just seems to be the game. I don't know how to progress. I could try looking it up, but it seems like I can't beat the game. Like, I don't know what else to say. Like, I can't seem... No, Space Cow, that's the, what's the word? So, to explain something, Space Cow, since you just came in, the game keeps deleting my weapons when I load into new areas. It, like, randomly takes away weapons and adds away weapons. I say randomly, but it seems to be a fixed thing that it does. Like, it does it, like, the same way every time. It's only saying that I need the pistol because there's pistol ammo in front of the door. And I'm trying, and when I go to pick it up, it says I need the pistol to pick up the pistol ammo. That's the only reason why that's on the screen. Because, see, this is pistol ammunition. And that's why it says that. Yeah, the game won't let me through, even though this very much seems like the only way I can go. Like, why would you have an invisible barrier on something you can clearly walk through? Maybe just randomly jumping or crouching or something might get me get through. Clearly it's bugged. Because this game is like, extremely broken and buggy. That's been well established for this playthrough. And you can even shoot through this, like the guns and like this like goes through. These work just fine. Maybe I could like try exploding here. Maybe it like might, no. You can't close the doors. There are no way to close doors in this game manually. Eiko Tetsukame. I find it really funny that a bunch of people are coming in when the game is broke. Like where I'm soft locked. That's really good timing. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to Turok Evolution, where you can't fucking beat the game because it's a piece of shit. Okay,
Shame.
The thing is I have beaten this game before on this very console. It's insanity. Can you rocket jump with the grenade? It'll probably kill me. Not that it matters at this point. The problem is the grenades also bounce a bunch. No, there's no rocket jump in this game. We have confirmed that. That's not a thing that exists. So, since it's done it twice in a row now, the only thing I can really do is just let me look it up. Also, I don't know what that USB thing was. Hopefully nothing broke. Because I've been having problems with my motherboard. Because it's a piece of shit that needs to be replaced. I don't know what that was, but let's hope it didn't break things. Okay, so let me look it up on the old interwebs. But welcome in, everybody. Turok Evolution is broken and a piece of shit. That's really all you need to know. It's a game that has a lot of potential and some cool stuff in it, but unfortunately, it's extremely buggy in ways that are absolutely unacceptable for any video game. Let's see. So let me just try YouTube first. And see if there's any kind of... Nothing particularly helpful seems to be popping up for showcasing problems, because sometimes people show that stuff. And there are a lot of Turok Evolution glitches being shown, like, through YouTube clips I'm seeing, but not the ones that, like, I care about here. Let's see if there's, like, posts on GameFAQs or just on the internet in general, maybe, that might, like, complain or talk about this. I'm sure there's got to be some stuff. And, like, maybe someone might point something out that's helpful. Right, so let's see. Let's peruse. Actually, how about we have some music for this section? Let me go back to this so we have something to listen to at least, right? Hope everyone's doing okay today. I'd be doing better if the game worked. I don't want to hear the dot level thing. I should get rid of that out of the playlist. There we go. Aha! Aha! I have found somebody who was asking about it 13 years ago. There's a glitch on Chapter 5 Meltdown that's driving me nuts. How do I fix it? When those double doors with enemies pouring out open in that room you go in after going through the exploding hallways, I try to go through the doors, but it won't let me in. It's like there's some sort of invisible barrier. How do I fix this glitch, and what will help? You need to destroy the 2 transporters that spawn the enemies by shooting at the top of the transporters. That is the top voted answer. I didn't think that it could be destroyed. I don't even know if I have enough ammunition for that. Maybe through the grenades if I'm lucky. All right. Maybe the flamethrower works. Some of you might be okay. Well, the grenades we don't have a lot of, but... Yeah, maybe the melee might work. But it might blow me up and kill me if I tried. We'll see. Oh, they say the top, though, right? Like... I don't know. I don't know if like it's a specific part I need to hit. No. Okay, okay. I think it did damage me, but there's bed kits and shit. And I can just redo this section if I really have to. I've already done it, like, multiple times. Yeah, see? Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna soft reset. If the game will let me. Or the console will let me. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. No, it's not your fault, me. I needed to restart anyway because I want to get the fast loading re-enabled. Yeah, I hard crashed the system. Oh, no, wait. No, I didn't. The load times are just that terrible. So at least I've confirmed it's not the fast loading. The game is just a piece of shit. I never got to test if it worked, but I'm going to assume that's what you have to do. The game just doesn't explain that you have to do that trigger because it's garbage and broken. So that's all. But no, the load times take like 5 bajillion years without the fast load enabled, and I thought that might have bugged the game, but evidently no. It's just the game doing that. So I'm going to re-enable that so I don't have to wait like half the playthrough on load screens. So once this is done graciously loading itself in, I'm gonna reset the console. You might understand why I am very keen on re-enabling that feature, considering how long this is taking. Oh, boy. Also, no, I have no plans of streaming Fortnite. I've barely played Fortnite. Okay, let's reset. So, how's everyone doing? It doesn't really take a whole lot for me to play Fortnite. I'm open to playing it. I've played it a little bit. The main issue is that the person that I would play with doesn't play with me. That's basically it. I mainly got it to play with, like, one particular person, and that person just doesn't play it. Like, with me anyway, like... It's just one of those things. A pretty common problem, to be honest. But otherwise, I don't really stream games like that. It's kind of stream poison for, like, what I do. See how much fucking the difference in load times there? It's, like, astronomical. Anyway, we mostly seem to know what to do now. I might still get destroyed by an explosion, though. I'm getting hit pretty bad from behind. These things aren't really getting destroyed. Maybe I can't destroy them while the enemies are alive or spawning in. don't think there are any more enemies. Before we see the moment of truth, if it actually worked, I'm gonna have to just grab some supplies if there are any left. It's a good question. It would probably be, like a ReZero character. Or like a Rail Dex character. Those are like the easy ways to get me to try your thing, is if they have either of those things in your game. That's usually the ticket. Anyway, it worked. So it is a bug, but like it's a issue where they want you to do an arbitrary thing that you don't need to do. Also, the enemies are invisible. Do you notice how some of those enemies were invisible? Or maybe they weren't. Their shadow was just cast, like, through the floor. That might have been what it was. There's a lot of enemies here. I found the warp plans. Ooh. Alright, just ignore everything. That's just, other than that bug, that's the solution. Alright, so we're not soft locked anymore. That's good. Find the wise father before it's too late. Protect the enemy war plans.
Warning. Maintenance emergency.
Alright, what's our loadout? What's our loadout? Seems to be the same as before. Extremely limited. Sometimes you randomly get a weapon back, though. Like, just as you're progressing through. Like, just arbitrarily will give you one of your weapons. I really missed the flechette gun. That was a really good one. To clarify, for those who are coming in, like Otetsu Kame and other folks, this game is extremely broken. And very unfinished and very buggy. And one of the things that it does is it deletes your weapons from your inventory when you load between areas. And sometimes it adds some back in. It's a little random. This game also counts headshots, which are pretty important if you want to deal better damage to enemies. So you can also headshot with, like, the shotgun and stuff, which makes it slightly better, but it's overall a pretty terrible weapon, which I'm forced to use most of the time because I don't have ammo for anything else because the game keeps taking away all my weapons. So, where are they firing? Over there, okay. Okay, I might have the flechette gun back, because it did let me pick them up. I got the rocket launcher back. But no, I don't have the flechette gun. Let me pick it up, though. So the game must think it's in my inventory, even though it's actually not. Oh, hold on. Rocket launcher. Hey, Lord Cynic. Yeah, this isn't intentional, because it still has all the ammo pickups, assuming that you still have the weapons. Is there an enemy up there? Oh, there is. I can't seem to reach it. Yeah, in some ways they kind of do me, because you have to be a lot more conservative with some of your ammunition. Because, like, see, for example, need a bow. They very clearly want you to have all of your loadout and all your weapons. They just don't, because it's broken. Again, I don't know if the other versions are different. Like, I don't know if they have their own bugs, if this is a bug with every version. No clue. The only version differences I know about is that the, excuse me. It's that the visuals are best on the Xbox, and it, like, uses higher quality assets for some stuff, and the The frame rate is more stable. It's like at a locked 30 or something like that, I think. It might still dip, though.
Open fire.
And, like, there's just various performance differences between the versions. The GameCube version, as you can probably tell, can run at 60 FPS. Most of the time doesn't actually run at 60. A lot of the time it drops quite a lot. The frame rate's just constantly jumping around. Wow, that's a lot of damage. So I don't know, like, if there are exclusive bugs to certain versions. I don't know if I want to play the game enough to find out, though. I also don't own an Xbox. It is on the PS2, though. I have it on there. Okay. In case anyone's wondering why I'm being so cagey about picking up certain medkits, it's because the large medkits heal 50. So I'm trying to be slightly careful in case I am in dire need of health. And the game's giving me some small medkits anyways, so... Not gonna pick something up that I don't actually need. Okay, hold on. I got this. One shot left of that, so it wasn't enough to kill it either. What good are you if you don't actually kill? Still not enough. Yeah, give me a little more minigun. I probably shouldn't have... I didn't think the door would lock. I should have assumed. That was my mistake. So now I can't go back and get that med kit. There is one there, though. Okay. Wow, the frame rate really exists here, huh? Okay, cool. Lots of traps. Lots and lots and lots and lots of traps. I might see what they let me get away with here. I might be able to just plow through some of this and ignore some of the enemies. Maybe. Maybe.
Warning. Maintenance emergency. Power outage in sublevels 2 and 3. Maintenance emergency.
It's usually better to speedrun through. Once you know what to do, it's usually the better option, but it depends. Like, because some of these enemies deal a lot of damage to you. See what I mean? All right, that worked out okay. In some ways, it seems like it's almost easier to do this because then you don't have to, you can kind of cluster... The enemy AI seems to be receptive to clustering themselves up. And then you can just throw, like, a grenade or something, and it saves you a lot of ammunition and time. So that might be a better strategy to use, at least when you know the layouts of the level and stuff, right? Like, when you know what you're doing. For this section, I don't think I can safely just run through because those guys deal a lot of damage and it's a narrow hallway, so I may not have enough room to strafe past bullets and stuff. So I might have to actually, like, you know, be a little bit more careful. But you can kill these guys pretty quick with the right weapon and aiming for the head. So it's not, like, the worst. Okay, so now we're back here. That didn't take as long. It was better than before. So we have much more ammunition now. Although the rocket launcher got deleted. Did you notice that? Now, see, this is what I'm talking about. If you guys have been paying attention, remember I had a rocket launcher? Yeah, that's not here anymore. The game just deleted it when I, like, retried. So we don't have that anymore. This is what I'm talking about. Okay. It's now these bullshit traps again. We got fire. And then it goes up. And then you make it... Okay, I don't know why my guy was screaming.
We can't carry out our orders until we know what this low-life spy knows. Surprise is vital. The purification is to proceed. Sir, he's only the old man.
Oddly enough, the blades don't seem to harm you when you jump on top of them.
Idiot, look at his face. He was a warrior once. But you I value my hide more than that. We must be sure. He may be strong.
Why are these guys talking in my brain?
Begging to tell me, fire again.
Well, I'm sincerely glad I'm past that. I'm probably going to be saying that. Honestly, I've been feeling that about, like, most of the levels in the past 2 hours.
The chief is in the prison sector. Contact me when you've located him.
All right, so what we got? We got flechette guns back. See, this is back now. I didn't have this before. So that's back. All the other stuff's gone. So no minigun now. We don't have a minigun, but we have the flechette gun. We still have the flamethrower, which is not a great weapon, but, you know, better than nothing. Oddly enough, though, always make sure that you have this. I don't know why. This is, like, not really useful. You can kind of still kill enemies with it, though, if you know how. It's, like, still you can make it work. Just, it's not the best choice. It's the Spacer's choice. Anyone remember Outer Worlds? I played that game a decent amount. Pretty fun. Got some stuff I really like in it. Flawed game, though. Million times better than this, of course. Oh, boss. Oh, he just breaks the crates for you. I guess that'll be the boss later or something. Or imminently.
Can you smell it, maggot? Can you smell the stench of death?
I don't think just get it over with.
Consider yourself lucky. The red snake will take
Why do we need to hear vomit? Oh, come on. How much vomit do you need? Yummy, yum, yum. Oh, Jesus, the frame rate tanks when you look at the vomit. Wow, that's interesting. Oh, I think I skipped a cutscene. Oops, sorry. I was mashing A to see if I could, like, jump through the vents or something. My bad. Well, if it was important, we missed it. But if I die again, we'll get to see it, so don't worry. Not that the plot really matters. Yeah, it's very intense, these vomit physics and textures. This is a really long section of just like nothing happening. No music either. Just, they gave up on that whole idea. Too expensive. Oh, we got rockets again. Oh, okay. I did run out of ammo for the weapon, so I guess they don't let you switch to an empty weapon. So I guess the rocket launcher wasn't deleted, at least not yet. We just ran out of ammo because we only had the one shot. Actually, no, that's actually incorrect. It did delete it previously, never mind. It just randomly came back. Alright, got big boy. Can't open that up. Might need a key, or have to kill everybody first. I don't know how this works. Or waves of enemies, I guess. It's a combat arena like Serious Sam. I don't know. Well, that dealt a lot of damage to me. I didn't think it would. So I gotta be more careful. Weapon switching is really
New
fucking
donation
slow.
from me 123.
Oh, hey, thanks for the dono. It doesn't tell me how much. It really shouldn't it tell me that? Thanks for the support. I can only really go by the percentage going up. Oop. Flamethrower? Yeah. Got ammo for it, why not? Oh, boy. Alright, just another wave. I almost hit that barrel with the thing. I think they intended that to happen. Yeah, like, I think they could bring Turok back. People like dinosaurs. It's just that most people who make the decisions and investments don't seem to agree. Most people outside Jurassic Park think that dinosaurs are lame now, I guess. Like, executives and CEOs and shit. And investors. Because, like, you know, dinosaurs have really just not been a thing very much for a while. Like, again, outside of Jurassic Park now and then, you get, like, a Jurassic Park simulator game or, you know, a movie that's shitty but makes enough money because it's got the Jurassic Park name. Speaking of dinosaur games, did you know there's a game called Dinotopia something, The Lost Sun or whatever? I was actually going to make that my next stream game. And I decided not to because I don't know anything about Dinotopia. And I thought I would fix that. So at some point in the future, I want to watch the miniseries and maybe the show. Is that guy dodging my fucking rocket? Alright, it's gone now. It looks ridiculous. I didn't even know Dinotopia existed until I saw the game. Oh, those crates are just floating. I don't think they're actually attached to the chain link fence. But I thought it'd be funny to have knowledge about Dinotopia before I actually play the game. This is a precarious situation. I don't have enough ammo for that. Great. Not a good position to be in here. I got this guy breathing down my neck. And he has a lot of health, and I don't have a lot of ammo. Bit of a problem. And more enemies just keep coming in. Okay, got that guy. But there's still all these other dudes. Can you die, dude? Alright, that's more ammo. They give you a good amount of supplies, at least. They give you a pretty hefty amount, so, like, I got that to fall back on. Oh, we got laser dude. Deals a shit fuck ton of damage. I think this might be a hit scan weapon. Did you die? No, not me. You. Dude. Go down. Holy shit, die. Fucking hell. That was a little close. I know there's a barrel there, and I'm not gonna hit the barrel. Alright. Jeez. Imagine having to do all that shit again. I sure hope I don't, because it might not be over. Or I could die to, like, fall damage or something. I gotta be careful. Or an explosive barrel. This game, anything can kill you. Alright. We're mostly full health. We got a bunch of extra shit. Just in case we need it for the stage. Outside of that, I don't plan my pickups because the game takes stuff away from you constantly, so there's no point in, like, trying to find all the secrets and get everything, because it's, the game is very cruel. And very broken. Yeah, I'm not looking for secrets. It's true. And yeah, this game does kind of have that energy to it of, like, yes, like, hit your toe on a table, it's game over. Like, it very much can happen in this game, as you probably noticed. Okay. Nope, not any of these doors.
Warrior, if we die today, it has been my honor to know you.
I sure hope not. I don't want to die. Okay, I probably should not go near these when I destroy them. Jail cells unlocked. Will this go back down? Just complete silence. No ambiance, no music, nothing. Of course you take fall damage from that. Why wouldn't you? It's what I mean. This game's fucking precarious, dude. Yeah, exactly. That's the true secret, is he won't be able to keep any of this stuff for too long. Like, I grabbed weapons that were secret weapons and shit, and the game just snatched them out of my hands, so...
I am in your debt, my friend, but you should not have come.
Dunk, dunk, dunk. Where are you going? What are we doing? What's up? What's happening? What are we doing? Do I have to free more people? He's sort of following me, I guess. Are we going up in the elevator? This is kind of a dead end. Frame rate is really nasty. I'm very nervous about this, you guys, because I'm afraid that this dude's gonna die or something. And then I just get a game over and have to do this again, not knowing what the hell I was supposed to do.
Prison breach in progress, Sector 3. All armed personnel move to intercept.
What? Aren't these guys coming out of their doors? The fuck? Why are they staying in? Guess they like it. Okay. Nope, it's not center. I guess we backtrack? There must be some door around somewhere. This place here? I'll wait for this guy just in case he, like, despawns and it's like Superman 64 or some shit. Oh, God. Yeah, it's not over. Of course, why would this level ever end? Oh, how I'd love to have the flechette gun. That looks like the flechette gun, but it won't let me grab it.
Get him.
Get out of here, dude. What are you doing here? Why are there more enemies again? Holy shit, get out of here. No. Stop rolling around. There's a med kit there. Frame rate is really, really struggling.
More of them.
How long is this? Okay, that better be my exit. Fucking hell. I think that's the longest level in the game. I like how my HUD's still there in the bottom with the numbers. That's pretty good. I'm still escorting this chuckle fuck around. I bet I lose if he dies. I don't want to test that theory. Anyways, we got rocket launcher, we got flame, we got flechette gun again, and we have grenades and a shotgun. Alright, that's better than last time. That's one extra weapon we didn't have. Oh wait, do we still have the minigun? Or is that gone? Wait, never mind. It's the same amount of weapons. We're just missing the minigun now, so we have the flechette gun instead. I'm not sure if that's better or worse, to be honest. Okay, this is a gravity gun thing, I guess.
Look out, warrior!
Okay, this is a weird weapon. Kind of seems bad. Has a lot of damage. You, everyone enjoying Turok Evolution? Having a good time? I'm certainly having a time. Some stuff back here. This game would be a lot easier if I had all my weapons. Like, so much easier. Even just having the bow would be such an enormous difference, because the bow was really good. Man, I miss the bow. Were you asking about, like, if I'm gonna do a ranking of GameCube games or something? The answer is yes, but only when, like, there's a reason to do that. It's a little too early in the challenge to start making rankings. We're not even 1/4 of the way through, so... We're on game number 11. Out of 649. Am I making great progress? Hopefully. Oh, okay, that was a short section. Freedom. Is it really, though? Is it really freedom? I don't believe you. There's no objective for this. Could just be, I guess it's just a cutscene. I don't think that we're done the game, though. I think we have a ways to go. I'm pretty sure there's more to it than this, and there's like a flight section and shit. Like, there's at least one other flight section. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Maybe I'm misremembering. But I don't think so, because there's a weapon that we're supposed to have that we don't have, and I remember having this weapon in the game. It's a lot of enemies. Someone's gonna come out from the sky and blow them all up.
Well now, if this ain't a sight for sore eyes.
Bruckner.
Hello, savage.
I don't know who this
You and
is.
I have unfinished business. Personal business.
That guy's got a huge gut.
Kill them! This ain't over, savage. This ain't over!
Why is that guy like a redneck? It's kind of funny. Some racist redneck. Yeah, we're still going. Shadowed Lands. Enter the Temple of the Ancients. Watch out for traps. Now we're back to jungle. We're back to the basics, not ugly, boring, gross area. Yeah, there's still game left. Oh, yeah. This is back to basics. Now we're in proper Turok area.
This is an evil place.
Thank you, Turok man. Yeah, it is a pretty evil place. It has bad frame rate. All right, what other evil things do we have? Base. Oh, pistol's back. So we got pistol again, and it even has a scope. So that's the first time I've ever seen a weapon return like that. Pistol's been gone for like 3 hours, guys. Like, I basically lost it, like... Well, maybe not 3. It was more like... It's been gone for 2.5 hours. Actually, before we resume, I need to take another break. Apologies. But I need to use the bathroom again. Also, I want to check the, want to check a thing. What was that thing? Before I go on break. A very brief break at that. Oh, yeah, I wanted to check the, whatchamacallit? Like, how many chapters there are in the game. There are, like, walkthroughs for this, so... There's a glitch guide. That's really funny. A glitch guide on GameFAQs. You know the game's fucked when it has that. Okay, there are 15 chapters in this game. That seems more about right. That seems more about right. So we're like, it depends, obviously, because like some chapters are pretty short. Like not everything's the same length. But this is going to take a bit, it looks like. Doesn't look like it's getting done today. Possibly it might take 4 streams. We'll see. This game is kind of a lot longer than it seems because it's broken. And you get held up by the game being broken. So like that's and just also not knowing what to do sometimes. So like that adds into it as well. Anyway, I will be back in like a couple minutes. Just gotta use the bathroom again real quick. All right. Nearly forgot to unpause the VOD there. Good thing I remembered. Okay, so we're back to a normal fucking level, at least for now. We're like, at least if we're going by chapter, we're less than halfway through the game, but we might be a little further. But I think that was supposed to damage me. But it didn't for some reason. It's a really large area that doesn't really have things in it, huh? Like, it looks nice enough, but the game can't handle it. GameCube at least can't. Frame rate here is atrocious. Oh, boy. Oh, you can climb that. Makes sense. Ha! Of course it didn't affect the raptor. Why would it? That looks like a death plane down there. I really miss the pistol. It's one of the best weapons in the game. Too bad the bow just seems permanently gone. The only time we ever got to use the bow was like the first 3 chapters of the game. It's been gone ever since. But it might make an appearance. Who knows? It might make an appearance. It might rematerialize my inventory as we play through. Alright, so... I'm trying to think here. What am I supposed to do to get that? Maybe I don't do anything at all. Just... Oh, you just go right through that. This doesn't have any collision. I think it was supposed to, so that you could go and jump on this to grab the other thing. You might still be able to get it. Or there's like something else I'm overlooking about what you're supposed to do. Maybe there's like something you have to raise, or some other thing you do somewhere else in the stage to get that. I also don't want to fall to my death if I can help it. Not that I've made a lot of progress. This is early into the stage, but, you know. Trying to avoid any horrific mishaps. It really is just barely out of reach. It's quite frustrating. Come on. At least we have music again. Remember that? Remember having music? Oh, fucking hell. Alright. Maybe there's a way up this? Doesn't look like it. Oh, unless this is climbable somewhere. Maybe there's like a climbable part. Nah, there's like little platform up. You can't get it. You can't climb something that has that. Maybe I have to do something else to get that then. But I think they left it kind of open where you just get items, right? In any order. So there's probably... Maybe you do still have to get this, like, now. There's not, like, a trick. You just have to figure out what bullshit it wants you to do. Well, I'll leave it alone for now and look somewhere else. That almost got me. That was really close. Wow. I wonder if the traps re-trigger. They look like they do. Yeah. Oh, that dealt damage to me that time, but didn't instant kill me. Might die here. You might notice that I'm not really trying to kill stuff for the most part, and there's a reason for that. Because I know it's going to take 500 years to make progress in this game if I try and fight everything. And, yeah, sure, I died that time because I was being kind of careless, and learning the layout of the level is better than, like, doing intel first is more important than all this other bullshit. You know what I mean? Okay, there's a key up there I missed. All right. The enemies are really not your enemy, if that makes sense, in this game most of the time. Your enemy is the game itself. It's deep that way. It's got a lot going on. Okay, so there's like a fucking key way the hell up there, but how am I supposed to get up there? You can't seem to Bethesda your way up here. This game isn't really as close to Bethesda as I thought. There's similarities with the way the physics work, like clinging to any object or any surface. But you can't jump while you're doing that, it seems. So that's like the caveat, is there's no jumping allowed when you're in the fall motion, so to speak. Which makes this a lot harder. Still exploitable, but not as exploitable as I was hoping. I think what I'm trying to do is not what's intended, but who gives a shit about that if it works? And it does. Yeah, I need to get all of them. There does not seem to be a respected order, so whatever's going on with that one that I couldn't get, I hope I can find a way, because... Oh, I killed him that time. Inconsistent traps. Because I don't know about that other one, how I'm supposed to get that. I'm assuming it's just buggy or really, really specific on what you're supposed to do to try and reach it. Probably just bugged. Because I think you're supposed to be able to go on that branch for some collision. And you just can't. Because... Hey, Dragonic dude, welcome. How you doing? We're playing a very broken game today. Oh, yeah, these guys. Yeah, everyone's excited about Turok, but... this isn't the Turok game you remember. Yeah, okay, so... Yeah, there's no collision on this. And I think there's supposed to be, so that you can, like, jump on it, maybe? Maybe? And then, like, you're supposed to go on the branch of this to jump to reach it up here. And I've tried everything to try and get up on this, and... Or just try and exploit it a bit to try and just reach this thing. I'm having no luck. Maybe I have to shoot something. Maybe I shoot one of these things. Why just smack it with this? No. Because you can break some objects. Or, like, knock them down. Yeah, this one's a real mystery. I really genuinely have no idea what they want me to do. Because it doesn't seem like any of the keys are, Oh, I think I might know. Okay, I didn't notice that up there. I think they might want me to jump on this from up there, maybe. Or just take fall damage and hope for the best that I don't die. Although the distance looks like I would die from falling. But hey, if I can get up there, then that would solve that problem for me. Okay, these guys are a problem. They're a little aggressive. Not a lot of health pickups around here either, which is a bit of an issue. Yeah, that's Jurassic Park Trespasser. Fascinating video game. I've not played it personally, but I watched a very good Let's Play of it like 10 plus years ago. Yeah, this is, this Turok Evolution and Jurassic Park Trespasser have basically nothing in common. They're completely different games with completely different, like, design ethos and stuff. Trying to do extremely different things. Jurassic Park Trespasser leveraged a lot of, like, physics stuff, like early game physics, and, like, controlling arms manually and stuff to move objects. Or an arm. I think it was just a singular arm. And there was, like, a lot of, like, simulation-based stuff that the game was doing. And this game has a little bit of that, but not in a way that requires you to progress in the game. Yeah, Jurassic Park Trespasser was very ahead of its time and very experimental, but not a very good video game. This is largely bog standard single player linear campaign for a video game that is unfinished, buggy, and broken with poor performance. Although, again, the Xbox runs the best. Technically, the PC does, but the visuals are broken on PC, so your mileage may vary on that one. It's funny that they don't just let you, like, jump past this. They should, but they don't. There's an invisible barrier. Right. So I'm having a hard time with this because the game is making it extremely unclear what I'm supposed to be doing, and there is just a ton of shit on the screen constantly, like shitloads of foliage and bad frame rate. That's making it a little difficult for me to know where I'm supposed to go. And I think I've only found one out of, like, what, 3 keys? I don't know how many I needed. I don't think it told me. So at the moment, I'm a little confused. And by a little, I mean a lot. Because I don't know how to get that other key. And it almost looked like you need 3 of them, and I haven't seen another one. Unless I forgot that I grabbed 2, but I don't think I did. At the very least, there's some atmosphere and, like, music that plays. Can't say that for some of the other areas. It's a big step up in that regard. And also, like, my thought of, oh, get up there and jump down, seems to be incorrect. And probably not possible. So I really don't know what the game wants from me here. I might have to just look it up, because, this is taking a very long time, and this is a long fucking video game from the impression I'm getting. Yeah, so this is back here. There's no special jumping places or anything. Fall damage, lovely. Very exciting. Very exciting. But, you know, it's the nature of a challenge like this for beating every game on a system this is just part of the process of getting through things, figuring stuff out. There are always going to be roadblocks like this that you come across. The nature of the beast. I try, though, in most cases, to not look things up or get help if I can. Just in the nature of the challenge, right? To try and do as much as I can on my own. But there does come a point, obviously, where it's just untenable and you need to move on. So I think I'm getting pretty close to that point because I can't figure this out. And it's also just super likely that it's bugged and broken, or like needs me to do something extremely specific. Okay, well, this thing looks like maybe I can break it. I don't know how much health it has, or if it can be broken, but some trees can be knocked down. But I don't think it's ever been used as a mechanic. It's beating. If it were plain every, that would be not interesting in my opinion. Because if I was just playing every, I would be done by now. It wouldn't take that long to do if I was just playing them. Now, the qualification is to beat a game and see credits roll. There are exceptions, like the last game that we played, where you don't get credits for beating the game. Apparently, you only get credits if you 100% it, which, you know, I already beat the game, and that as much as obvious, I got an ending. So, like, that's like a rare exception where that rule doesn't apply. It's the same thing with sports games. With sports games, with sports games, it doesn't apply because they don't roll credits normally, unless it's like an arcade game or something, or like Mario Sports stuff or whatever. Oh, there's an enemy there that, a couple of them actually. Apparently I didn't go over here, so this might be progress. Might be something over here. Odama's the one that uses the microphone, if I recall correctly. Like, one of the 2 or 3 games on the library that use the GameCube microphone. Still haven't gotten that, but it'll happen. Pretty soon, I expect. I don't even think the GameCube microphone is that much. I think it's pretty cheap. Most of the accessories are pretty inexpensive. I think the bongos might be the most, or one of the DDR pads. Oh, there's a little nook here. You can barely see it, so if I die or fail this, I need to know where this is. So it's right next to the cage. Hidden inside of this. Okay. But that still doesn't explain how I'm supposed to get the other one. That's super funny that you can't just jump over that. It's going to be an invisible barrier. That's so funny and silly. How do you handle a multiplayer game? Well, they all have single player modes, right? And if they don't have anything that beats the credits, then I just play it. Yeah, of course there's a barrier. It's so stupid. I wonder if there is a way to get past it. Nah, it doesn't look like it. He should totally be able to jump over that, or even just slip through the bars. Like, come on, dude, you're not that big. It's so goofy. So yeah, in those cases, it's just like, you know, just do whatever the single player has to offer, win a round, or whatever. Like, in say, like Mario Party, right? Just play it single player mode, win a round or something, and then, like, just move on. Do Sakurai, that'd be funny. Melee, something like Smash Brothers Melee is a little more complicated, but I'm thinking that for that, it would probably just be like, maybe beat like classic mode and adventure mode with like the default character roster, maybe? I don't know. Like, you could just say beating each game mode one time is enough to say it's beaten. It's a little hard to say with that game. I think it, in the most case with Melee, it doesn't really matter like what you choose, because the game is kind of just open to begin with. So there's not like a proper way to beat it other than just classic mode or adventure mode where you get a credit roll. Yeah, so this is like the thing I need to get, and I don't know how to get it. And there is a ledge here that will instantly kill me if I try to go, if I am too what's the word? If I'm not careful enough. So, okay, so one thing I should probably look for is, like, maybe there's a surface around here that I climb. Because that has been a mechanic. And they don't make it the most obvious thing in the world. So there might be, like, some area I can climb up. And they just are hiding it from me. It's extremely possible. And that doesn't seem destructible. Not that I think it would necessarily help. Let me think. No, that's not connected. It's too far away. I'm thinking it might just be bugged. Because, like, maybe they wanted you to get up on this, like I said earlier. Like, they wanted you to jump on this or something, maybe? But there's no collision on this. You just literally go right through it. And that comes off as broken and buggy to me. So, I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do here. If this is another bug or a soft lock. It comes off as broken to me, honestly. Like, this doesn't seem correct to me. The only other thing that makes any sense to me is there's some way to get up on this. And then you jump up from here and just get it from there. Maybe there's something to climb on this. Because this end looks like you could theoretically climb it. And there's just like a little area tucked over here. Maybe that's something that connects to something else. That's an invisible wall. So there's just this med pack. And that doesn't lead anywhere. Oh, yeah? Yeah. It happens. Yeah, it happens in these types of games. It's not the most uncommon thing to come across. There aren't really many options is the thing. Like, if I were to break this down, there aren't many choices available. I could try, I had to be sure. And that was the best way to be sure. Other than a normal grenade, which probably would have been a better use of that, but whatever. I'm sure this is the most exciting of gameplay, but, you know what you sign up for here. This is always going to end up happening with some of these games because they're cryptic as fuck. Oh. The beauty lies in actually figuring out what the fuck we're supposed to do. Oh, another just enemy out of nowhere. I don't know if that was a respawn or just they show up and spawn if you go to certain locations. I guess I also understand what they want you to do to get the key over here. Because I did it like the sequence broken way that didn't really save any time. Well, not much anyway. So I guess I know how to get that normally without having to do weird jumping bugs. I thought maybe since they have a med kit here, there might be something here. Like a signposting for the player to tell them to go over here or check the spot out. But none of this seems climbable either. This seems impossible, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think this is working. I think something broke in the game again. Because I've kind of tried everything. I'm out of ideas, I think. I've hugged almost every single wall. I've tried climbing so many different areas and shit, and, like, I can't figure it out. I think I am ready to see what the fuck I'm missing, because I can't figure it out, man. I just don't know what to do. It's gonna be amazing if the answer is, oh, it's just broken. But there's got to be a way to get through. There's got to be something that you can do. Even if it is broken, like, how else do people beat the game, right? Unless there's, like, some kind of luck involved with, like, re-rolling the level. It would be also interesting if this is, like, a bug with the fast loading, but I seriously doubt it. All right, I'm gonna look it up. I have the walkthrough on hand, so we're gonna try and figure this out. And if failing that, there's, like, I found at least a dozen different gameplay videos or walkthroughs or let's plays of the game on YouTube, so I can always look at those if I need to. Right. So guide. 2002 game, my goodness. Certainly feels like it's here. Okay, so we're like what, on chapter 6? Yeah. Big wall of text here to read. This sounds insane. So I got my answer. It's insane, actually. Pay attention now. Because apparently there's some insane bullshit. And it's not there. It's not there. I was looking for it. Okay, so I thought that was really funny. That'll make for a really good clip. I didn't do it on purpose, but all right, it's gonna make sense soon. It'll make sense soon. Just gotta retrace my path here, get the stuff I missed. Hold you all in suspense. I haven't found it yet, but they explained what I had to do, and it's fucking insane. So once I see it myself, you will also see. It will be demonstrated. The mystery shall be revealed. There's supposed to be, like, some enemies here, right? Like little dudes? Yeah, they're there. Okay. So there's something around here, to my understanding, in this. It's around the area. So, like, it's nearby. And it's extremely well hidden. I'm probably gonna have to look at the guide again, because it's insane what it was saying. It made very little sense to me, to be quite honest, but apparently there is, like, some insane bullshit going on here. Okay. I'm just gonna look at the guide again. I'm gonna bring it up on the other monitor, Because I don't have enough monitors for everything. I only have 2. It's not enough, evidently. Okay. Unfortunately, chat will be blocked temporarily while I try and figure this shit out. But you will witness it. You will witness it. All right. Now that the formatting changed, gotta go down. Okay, so man, I really hate how stuff gets formatted and I change the window slightly and then all the text gets pushed down and I have to scroll back up to find my positioning. Okay. Let's see, where was that section? This guy needs to use paragraphs more. He's got like giant walls of text. Need to have more paragraphs, like with steps, so it's easier to read what he's saying. Because I have to find where he was talking about that thing. It's, here we go. Head to the left and towards the tree stump with the key floating above it. And kill the compies, the little guys, I guess, that are here. Now go to the edge of the cliff. All right, let's go do that. See, that's what I was doing last time. I need to, like, highlight this because it's really hard to keep my place when I look away. All right, I'm going to highlight that. A few plants on the edge of the cliff. You mean here? Because there are a lot of edges of the cliff, my guy. There are a lot of edges to this cliff. Not specific enough. This is like the closest I see. But I didn't see anything down here. Are you sure you're not wrong or trolling, my guy? Game facts guy. Oh, there we go. See? See? This is it right here. This is the madness. How would you ever figure that shit out? How? How would you figure that out? Oh, apparently I took fall damage because of fucking... God damn it. Alright. A completely normal way to design your video game. Extremely normal. Like, you can not even really see that from here. Barely. Maybe that's why they have this section, because they think, oh, the player's going to go over here. And they'll see that. But honestly, I never noticed. And I'm... So, for context, right? This is a GameCube that is HDMI modded. I'm using a Carby. It is an HDMI mod you adapter thing that you attach to the digital out on a GameCube. This is the highest quality video signal you can possibly have for an original GameCube. And, so I'm at maximum clarity here. I can't really barely see that from here. That, to me, that doesn't really look like much. And I never noticed it, even though I went over here. So, someone on a lesser quality display and on, you know, just like a consumer CRT and, you know, composite cables, S-video at best, but not many people would have that. They wouldn't see that. So, like, on worse quality, they definitely wouldn't see that. On a Nintendo Wii, you probably wouldn't even see that. On Dolphin, with upscaling, sure. Assuming this game doesn't explode when you do that. Because that's the thing about, like, Dolphin, or just emulation upscaling in general, is that there's, not all games scale correctly. So you have to leave them at their, original resolution anyway. Otherwise, they, like, have issues. Or don't run correctly. I lost a lot of health. Those dinosaurs actually deal a lot of damage. I think there's some health nearby, though. Assuming I don't die from traps or other stuff. Wow, that didn't even hit a single one. Pathetic. There, that's better. That took a really long time to get past that, that wood. Or not wood, bones. Honestly, when I chose this game, I was not expecting it to be quite this arduous. Oh, fuck you. What? No splash damage? Seriously? It seems only the grenades have the splash damage, I guess. The giant quad rocket launcher doesn't. That makes sense. Fucking insane video game. There's no way I'm finishing this tonight. I've already been going for like 4.5 hours. Almost. And there's a lot of game left. Unless some of the chapters are just comically short. But from what I vaguely saw of the Game Facts guide, I don't think they are. Not all of them anyway. Like, there's some decent sized ones. Now, if you know what to do, that level's really short. I think that's the thing about, like, the long play length, right? Is the long play length is highly deceptive for this game because it is way longer when you don't know what to do. Like, so much longer. Okay, I don't need those shotgun shells yet.
What is that?
I don't know. Vegetation, a temple, kind of a neat skybox, to be honest. Looks pretty good, actually. Most of the skyboxes look terrible in this game, but that one's pretty good. If only I had a bow. You know, the thing that Turok is supposed to have. It's just gonna spawn a bunch of enemies. We're still doing this gimmick, huh? I wonder what cryptic, insane, super secret thing I'm gonna have to do to figure out where to go. Yes?
Raptors! They picked us off one by one. They were everywhere. Behind you! No! Stay away from me!
Do I have to, like, protect this guy? He seems to be doing a pretty good job all on his own.
The rest escaped through this passage. I couldn't make it. I'm too torn up. Go on, catch up to the others.
Thanks, I guess? Random guy? Thanks, random dude. Before I go in there, though, there's other stuff to look at. I'm low on health. Gotta mildly look around for secrets. I assume that this is a path that opens up when I do other bullshit, or it doesn't do anything because there is the bones, right? So it's probably just the bones, and I'm thinking that is significant when it's not. Oh, that one's just there. It's so cool. I knew it. Knew it. As it should be. See, splash damage worked that time since I didn't aim at the ground, I guess. Alright. And this is probably just the path with the bone that I need to get through and will be blocked off because I need to get another key. Or it's just a maze with a dead end. Oh, here. I see. How's my shotgun situation? Still fine. You get like 10 rounds, I think, for each one you pick up. So I have to be somewhat careful with my ammunition because the game doesn't give me all my weapons. So I actually have limited ammo like it's a survival horror game. So I can't just like use whatever weapon I want at any time. I have to be tactical about it. Otherwise, I potentially risk a soft lock or making something way harder than it should be. Like having to use my melee weapon or something. This is a really large area, and I don't know where it's going. I assume to... Maybe it just wraps around, or it's just the barrier, and they just make you go a long way to reach it? The fuck? Are they aggressive dodos? Do they want to kill me? I think they do. They're trying to kill me. They're just not doing a very good job. Okay. So, how do I get over there? Aha. You know, I would say that this game, thinking about it, is about what I would say is on par with like a 7th gen video game, like a bad 7th gen video game. It pretty much fits right into the mold. It's really just as bad as any of those. Yeah, see, there's the barrier. So it's just like a really long section to reach the barrier that you can't get past right now anyway. Well, I cleared the way at least. So I have to go back. I'm sure glad that the memory card Pro is finally like gonna arrive like this month. In my experience, 8-bit mods is good at shipping. Like, they're pretty good about like doing that quickly. They're just really terrible and really bad about stocking their products. That's their main thing, is they just don't know how to stock products. They pretend like they know how to run a storefront, but they don't. But hey, you know, only what, like a 3-month wait to get a memory card? Would have been worse. I saw one guy on Twitter who said that they were waiting like since December. This could have been worse, right? Oh, right, baboon. These are the evil baboons. I forgot about that. And we got like a shitload of frogs here. Like a lot of frogs. I wonder if the frogs are killable. No. I'm not bloodthirsty enough to care.
I'm gonna die! God help me!
Do I care? Oh, it was probably that guy back there, wasn't it? Some enemy spawned in or something. I bet that's what's going on with that. I forget. Was the cap 40 or 50? I think it's 40. Oh, it is 50. Okay. That's an okay monkey. That's like a good one. Oh, I can push it. Ha! Good. Can I, Oh, nice. You can just push it down the slope. He loves it. But, you know, that's going to be really, really cool because it means I'll have 0 restrictions on any games I play. I can just play games whenever the fuck I want, however I want on the GameCube project. I don't have to worry about stuff. Except, of course, like I said, the licensing thing, but that's not that hard to fix. It's annoying, but, like, if I have a panic button on the Stream Deck that just, like, changes part of the overlay to, like, just obscure or probably just turn off the video and or audio just on a whim, that's not hard to set up. Like, that's actually pretty easy. So I can just, like, do that. Oh, shit. Ambush. What's my best weapon for this? Because we don't have a flamethrower anymore. The flamethrower would have been really good here. Explosive, I guess. I didn't get all of them, but most of them. How the fuck are you still alive? This gun sucks, dude. Shotgun is shit. It's nearly as bad as the Doom 3 shotgun. In some ways, it might be worse. Might be. But I think it's still the Doom 3 shotgun's worse because I think the spread on this is still fixed. I don't think the spread on this is random. Let me check. Oh, never mind. It is random. So it is just as bad as the Doom 3 shotgun. I take it back. This is probably just as equally as bad. So we have a contender for worst shotgun in a video game. It seems to be currently tied between Turok Evolution shotgun and Doom 3 shotgun. Isn't this, like, where I came from? Yeah, I pushed that guy down as, like, a funny joke. Why did I guess I got turned around? Oh, yeah, more baboons, right. I guess I got turned around because it all looks identical here. I think they're reusing assets. So it just all blends in. Why aren't these guys attacking me? They look the fucking same as the other guys, don't they? Whatever. Oh, that just wrapped around. Well, what the fuck is the point of this area? I guess I have to try and find the last key. But it must just be, like, really well hidden again. Oh, it's up there. So, something to climb on, I guess. Maybe something to climb on. Or not. And it's just in another ridiculous maze-like area. This area is basically a maze. From what I can tell. It's a big maze. Oh, man. This game is a lot more than I was expecting it was. Aha! There we go. Now I just simply need to make it all the way through. Without dying. That's health that I could use later, but not now. So that's going to be useless. Looks like there's some minigun rounds. Does that mean I get minigun now? Or is it still deleted? Nope, still deleted. It's fictitious minigun rounds. They don't actually exist. They're not for me to enjoy. So, that secret's actually useless. See, there's a reason why I don't typically get secrets. It's because, you don't get rewarded for it because the game's broken. That's typically why I don't do these types of things. Alright. I'd say that this section of the game is not nearly as exciting or interesting as the previous section. But then the previous section was just nearly a soft lock, so take it as you will. It kind of varies. So I feel like I'm trapped here, you guys, because that's the way I came in from, and it doesn't let me get back out the same way. Oh, wait, never mind. We're good. Just had to go around. It's all good. So now that's open, so I just simply go back this way. And I guess something killed that guy? I don't know. Probably just a precursor of an enemy ambush or spawn later on. So it's in through here. I'm enjoying the stream though. Like, I'm enjoying the stream, like streaming for you guys though. Like, even if I have a hard time with some games and stuff, I should emphasize that, like, I don't allow it to ruin the stream, you know? I'm still enjoying it, like, in the sense of just playing it for people and stuff, and that whole aspect of things. So even if I don't like a game, it doesn't mean that, you know, I'm gonna give everyone a hard time or whatever. I guess I just drop down here and take fall damage. Oh wait, no, there's a ladder. There we go. I don't see anything. I guess I just go through. Oh, that's merciful. I was expecting an ambush and have to fight dudes and hope I didn't die. What a game. What the fuck? New tiger striped raptor just dropped. Very exotic. I like how everything closes behind you in this game. They couldn't come up with, like, more interesting ways to connect the levels together, so they just, like, randomly have everything closed behind you. Like, you teleported out of nowhere, or you were maybe tucked away here, either one. And that takes way too long to blow up. And then if you make direct contact, this blows up in your face. There's no, like, winning here. The grenades are really annoying. If only the grenades didn't, like, break when you move. Because they don't throw correctly unless you're throwing, like, still or moving forward. It's insane. Whatever. Awful lot of enemies here. Maybe this is an enemy-focused area and not a, like, puzzle maze. Yeah, it's probably going to be more puzzle maze. It could be both. It could be both. It still looks like we're in very much temple areas, so it's probably just more puzzles combined with some enemies here and there. The frame rate's been really bad for this chapter. Like, I know why. It's not a big secret. Like, there's foliage everywhere and trees. Like, that's why it runs like shit. Just, damn. Not all of the game ran this badly. This has, like, been consistently, like, poor frame rate, like 20 FPS. 30 if you're lucky. Like, essentially, this is like N64 frame rate. A lot of the time. This looks like a puzzle. This looks very suspicious. Yeah, there's one that's missing. That means we have to find that. And then put it on the thing. And this is either a trap or a barrier. It is a barrier. So that's what we have to get through, so it is more puzzle. The puzzles never end. And this just seems to be chilling. The Joker 2 trailer is out. I vaguely heard about that from Limmy tweeting about it. Saying that he thinks it'll be shite. But that's Limmy for you. A fanciful name. I've never seen the previous Joker movie. Eventually I'll get around to it. I heard it's pretty good. It's basically, isn't it like supposed to be Taxi Driver, but like with Joker? That's kind of what I vaguely heard. I haven't really been watching much like stuff in general other than like some seasonal anime. I don't really have many opportunities to watch things like the way I prefer it, we're used to, like I did last year and years prior. Different living situation these days where I don't really have access to the things I normally would and would prefer to have access to, so I mostly just spend all my time in my room. So this is going to spawn a lot of enemies. So the shotgun doesn't really have a lot of ammo, so the pistol is probably my best bet here. Or this gun. This gun, actually. Doesn't have a lot of ammo either, but better to start on. Yeah, there's a lot of things I would check out or watch, but I just don't have access anymore. Oh, these are new enemies. That's cute. What, did that open anything, by the way? I didn't really pay attention. Oh, there's a... Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Got it. Are these guys immortal unless you blow them up? They are stone after all. Wouldn't surprise me. Can't move. It's like stuck on. Oh, there's more of them. I'm having a really hard time hitting anything with these grenades. Maybe you can't kill these guys with grenades, only like the rockets. You're probably meant... Oh, they bounce off of them, okay. Title in the Twitch and above. It's in 2 places. But it is Turok Evolution. But welcome. So I don't think you're meant to really kill these guys, even though you technically can. You're probably just meant to run away from them and grab the keys and then leave. Because there's like way too many enemies. Would be my guess of what they want you to do. It's very goofy, honestly. It's very silly. I prefer this over endless Dino Men, though. Come to think of it, you don't really fight many dinosaurs in this game at all so far. It's barely a factor. Like every now and then you get to shoot a dino, but it's definitely not a core part of this game, unlike the previous games would do sometimes anyway. Where was this other place again? Because it's really hard to know where to go. Oh, maybe you follow the lights. Maybe it's like over this way. Aha, there we go. Goofy stone men. I wonder if that's the whole level. Oh, we got stone and a sniper. Been a long time since we've had a sniper. Are those guys shooting through the wall? Oh, there's a guy up there. There we go. Are those dudes still chasing me? They are. Fuck off. That's bullshit. Why did they have so much health all of a sudden? These guys, like, don't normally take that many hits. That's insane. Can I just run through? The game better let me just run through. This should be the next area, it looks like. This looks like a loading section to me. Oh, I'm wrong. But I did manage to get through. Okay, I need like a good explosion that will not kill me. Do I not have any grenades? I guess I'm out of grenades. Never mind. I guess we just shoot him. The problem with these guys is they teleport constantly, and they deal a decent amount of damage to you, so you kind of have to be a little careful. Okay. Oh, it looks like I opened the door. Nice. So, do I just drop down? Usually this kind of thing kills you when you do that. Well, I have my answer. What was I supposed to do there? Jesus Christ, this game. Like, was there a place for me to climb on? I didn't see it. Like, I didn't have anywhere else to go, did I? Okay, now do it all again. Do it again. Alright. Now, I'm trying to remember what the first thing it wanted me to do was. I think it was over here. I remember most of the other shit it wanted me to do, but there's like that part of a little spotty on. I think if I just keep going this way, it'll do the thing I needed to do. Yeah, I think it's just a collectible or something. At least now I know what the ambushes are, so I won't have to guess about that. And I know the whole gimmick with the stones now. It'd be really cool if you could just destroy those ahead of time, but I don't think you can. At least not, like, intentionally. Yeah, I don't remember where the first collectible is, so that's a little bit of an issue. There's something you have to do to start this up, and I legit forgot because this is kind of a bit of a long section when you don't know what to do. So now I have to try and remember what it... Oh, here it is, right here. So it's like kind of just tucked away, but whatever. So now I have to go and try and grab the other ones. Right, so it's right over there. It's just around the corner, I think. And then I have to backtrack. Grab the other one. Yeah, just behind me. And this all kind of wraps around, so I can just go this way. And I should probably just run through, because none of this really matters. So I can just run through and ideally not get hit. Looks like I succeeded. Excellent. Just ignore everything here as much as I can. Whatever they're trying to do, I ain't interested. This is how you play Turok Evolution. You don't engage with the game. Engage with it the least amount as possible. The only winning move is to not play. Okay. So the problem is that there were 2 switches I had to press on both sides to make this work as an elevator. Otherwise, it just lets you drop to your doom. Not the worst thing I've seen. Well, bullshit, but like, that's not like, at least there's some sense and logic to that. But very silly nonetheless. It seems every single thing that you do in like this chapter is just collecting keys like it's Doom. A really shitty version of Doom that's not as interesting. Right, so we have like giant things in the water that try and kill you now, so we've got a new gimmick. We've got to watch out for the critters in the water. These deep sea creatures. It's like Half-Life 1. It reminds me of that. With the ichthyosaur things, or whatever they're called. The things that have a very hard to pronounce name. Even then, they don't seem that aggressive, to be honest. Okay. Oh, it just made something appear. I think. I'm not sure what that did, I'm gonna be real. I don't even know where that is. What are they talking about? How does that help me? Something appeared, I guess, but there's still more stuff to collect. Maybe they want me to go over there? Man, I don't know what this game wants. This game's like turned into puzzle nightmare here. Everything's a fucking mystery. Ladder, can you function, please? Thank you. There's a reason why video games stopped, like, letting the player control themselves on ladders. Because they never figured out how to make that work without the game breaking. That's completely fair. I feel very justified in having a slightly higher turn speed in this game. Okay, so there's one over there, and then one over there. And there's one over there. There's like a whole shitload of these. Oh, they make like platforms to go up a place. I see. I see the gimmick now. I understand. I don't know where that place is. I haven't spotted it, but it's around somewhere, I guess. It's next to some dude. On a bridge, next to a tree. Someplace somewhere, I guess. Watch me get instantly killed by one of these dinosaurs. Oh, the game decided that I can't go up this ladder. Oh, okay, that's how physics work. Yeah, sure. Oh, there we go. It decided it would work this time. Oh, it's over there. I see. Damn, that guy's an amazing shot. I was obscured by the vegetation and everything. Okay, so that's the next one. And there's one over there. Honestly, that looks like enough. But if there's more to collect, it probably isn't. The game just makes it look like there is. Oh, yeah, there's still a gap, actually. It's just the perspective's wonky. Okay. That looks like it's all of them. There's, like, some shit over here. I will happily grab any additional collectibles. Now it's time for platforms. Remember platforming in Turok? Remember first-person platforming and jumping? Do you remember? Wow, that was really short. Dinosaur Graveyard. This is an extremely long chapter. This game, like, must be, like, 12 hours long. At least. I think I've been playing for about 6 hours total, roughly. Maybe 6.5. Alright. Still have a pistol. We don't have the we do have the flechette gun, so it basically seems to be the same loadout. I think. Well, we still have the quad gun too, right? Yeah. You've never been in first person? Understandable. At the very least, despite this game's enormous mountain of issues, when you know what to do, it's not too bad. Like, in terms of progression and, like, getting back to where you were, it's usually pretty good about it. Mainly because it lets you just not engage with the game. Like, there's so many things you can just ignore. There's some, like, secret weapon they're highlighting there that the game's just gonna take away from me.
They busted the old man out. That soft-skinned General Bruckner let them get through into the jungle. Why the hell does Tyrannus want a human general? It's an insult. He may be human, but he's dangerous and ambitious. Yeah, well, I don't take orders from humans.
Plasma cannon. Can't wait to use this weapon, like, once. Oh, I'm already out of ammo. Seems to be pretty bad, to be honest. Like, that weapon seems terrible. And yeah, I don't really know what's going on with the story. It barely exists. I don't really care. I've completely checked out from as much of this game as possible. I'm mainly just wanting to beat it, you know? I only want one thing. Am I going the wrong way or the right way? Everything looks the same here. It's kind of circuitous. I don't know where I'm going. Okay, it looks like I'm going the right way. This door is taking way too long to open. With enemies nipping at my heels. I love just... It really does seem to be the answer with this game. Just don't engage. Just don't. Just keep moving. Don't do what it wants you to do. Now, you might think, oh, you've got low health, but if you die, you respawn with full health. And even if you didn't, they usually have enough med packs lying around somewhere, or from enemy drops that you'll get on just fine. Okay, I should definitely be able to fit in there, and the game will not let me. Because that was super fast. Like, that section was, like, over very quickly. The longest part of it was the cutscene. I'm pretty proud of that, actually, like, how I handled that. Like, just wisely not even trying to engage with anything and just trying to find an exit. Admittedly, I got a little lucky trying to, you know, that I found the right way on accident, because it really felt like I was not going the right way. I almost thought I was going backwards. So, you know, it's one of those things. I have no idea where to go now, though, is the thing. I'm completely lost. There's a bunch of these tunnels, and they don't let me go into any of them. Even though I clearly can fit, and it thinks that, like, branches are like the real enemy here or something, and I can't get rid of them. Oh, there's a dinosaur. Oh, there's dinosaurs all of a sudden out of nowhere. They just arrived, I guess. They're here now. Oh, I think my pistol's gone. Oh, no, wait, it's still here. Never mind. Anyway, it's better I die. I was on low health. Good old Talset. It's not even Turok anymore. I'm not Turok. I'm Talset, whoever that is. I'm Talset. Maybe you just don't go down the pit. Maybe you just... Oh, it doesn't let you. It didn't, like, let me jump. Do I just wait for enemies and kill them? Is it like a combat area? Like a combat arena and I just wait? I can't seem to get up here. There's an invisible wall. I think it's a combat arena that just has really bad scripting that doesn't want to start. I think that's what these holes are for, is enemies come out of them. I don't think they are meant for anything else. So there's either some certain spot I need to run into or to trigger enemy spawning, or they just take 5,000 years to show up. Either one, I'm guessing, is what's going on here. Truly a wondrous video game, Turok Evolution is. Only the most intriguing. I think it might just be on a timer. Like, you just have to wait around for a while before anything happens. I'm gonna look it up, though, if, like, I don't get an answer. Because this game's not making anything obvious. But they just seem to be spawning. It just seemed to be combat. Just, why does it take so fucking long to start? It takes like 2 minutes before anything happens. And now it's over. And has anything changed? No. I still can't get through here. I'm still blocked in. I can't go anywhere. It wasn't letting me jump up here. There's like walls everywhere. Invisible walls. Oh, I have the minigun again. That just randomly appeared in my inventory. Neat. I don't know how that happens, but I'll take it. I haven't had the minigun in like 2 hours. No, this maybe slightly opened up. Or was this always opened? I don't think it was. Pretty certain that was closed before. I tried to get in and it wouldn't let me. Okay. I have no idea how any of that happened. Closed again. Oh, it's opening again. All right. There's like a little passage I could go through somewhere. Does it let me go through one of these now? No. Here, it was this one, wasn't it? But it's not opened. It was one of these sections. Not being attacked. Not yet, anyway. Maybe... it wants me to, jump up on one of those now. Maybe up on this. Maybe it wants me to get on this somehow. So I can jump up there. Nah, that's not close enough to do that. That's too far for poor Talset to jump. Oh. I understand. It's flipping a switch temporarily and the door opens. I think. Well, now it's closed again. But that didn't make the door move. Unless there was another one I'm missing. Did it open that door? I'm gonna have to observe this more closely. Okay, that door's still closed. Oh, it's really quick. Okay, it's really quick. And they make you wait, too. That is really stupid. Like, if it's gonna be closing that rapidly, don't make it take that long, dude. Like, that's fucking quick. Okay, that's opened now. I really hope I don't have to redo any of this because this is really long if there's no way to make the things happen faster. This seems to be a circle. These are the exact same baboons as the other ones previously that didn't attack me, except these tinier ones. But even the big ones attacked me now. I don't know why this game has, like, broken aggression with animals. Like, see, these ones don't care. Why? They're the fucking same. Have some consistency, guys. Oh, now you attack me. Yeah, the AI is just broken. I think they were always supposed to attack you, actually. It's just that some of them just have broken AI. Accurate. That's how I feel playing this game. Can't hit anything point blank with a shotgun.
Anyone else hungry?
Nice to stop. I'm getting a bit hungry. It has been a bit of a tough day. I think this is just a combat area, because they just keep coming in. I don't think there's anything else. Well, maybe I have to climb this? Oh wait, there's more baboon. But what would happen if I kill all the baboons? One up there. They do just seem to keep coming. I don't know what the game wants for me. For those who are just coming in, this is Turok Evolution on the GameCube, of course. How shall I phrase this? This is a very bad video game. If I were to highlight the problems that this game has, it runs poorly, as is obvious from this section. It runs even worse than this sometimes. Runs poorly. Does stuff like this, has no collision for objects, but then does for some. It deletes your weapons from your inventory, seemingly at random. And it has, like, stuff in super hidden secret bullshit locations where you don't know where to go or what to do. So it does that sometimes. It also has broken level triggers where you have to do weird arbitrary stuff that makes no sense to get past invisible barriers. The AI breaks. The game crashed on me once during a load. You can glitch the game quite severely, actually, yes. Especially if you know what to do. But also, the game will just soft lock you. Which is what it did to me until I had to destroy 2 teleporters to get past it. Because that's what the game wanted me to do, but the doors opened and there was invisible walls in the doors. And the invisible walls went away. The invisible walls went away when I destroyed 2 teleporters. That was something I dealt with. I nearly died there. Also, there's no checkpoints. So anytime you load into a new area, if you die, you have to redo the entire area, no matter how long it is. So this game has 0 checkpoints. But honestly, I would say its biggest problem and the thing that pisses me off the most out of anything are these sections. These flight sections. And, the fact that it deletes weapons out of your inventory. And you just can't get them back sometimes. We haven't done one of these sections in many hours. But we're back. We're back doing one of these shitty Star Fox things that doesn't work very well.
Whoa, there we go. Easy pickings. Let's head off.
Because it's funny to them, I guess. I don't know. The game is very unfinished and had a very troubled development, and I think, like, kind of killed Acclaim. Like, Acclaim spent a ton of money on this game. There's, like, a bunch of history behind it, some YouTube videos that, like, go in deeper discussions. I don't really remember all the details, to be honest. The most important thing that I've learned about this game, especially the past couple hours, is the best strategy is to not engage with it. So, like, say the game wants you to do something. Outside of the bare minimum requirements needed to do the thing, don't engage. So, like, if there are a bunch of enemies, just don't attack them. Just, like, go past them. See what I'm doing here with this flight section? I'm just ignoring most all the enemies and not shooting anything. Because that is actually, like, safer than trying to shoot them. Yeah, basically, it's the meme of the winning move is not to play. Because, like, if you want to avoid enemy fire in this, moving around away from them is safer than trying to kill them. In most situations. There are exceptions. But in most situations, you're better off just ignoring everything. Or going around it. And that's true even outside of the flight sections. That's just, like, a rule of the game in general. It's insane. Mind you, I'm not looking too good here. I have really low health. I might die. There was, like, one health pickup I saw, but I was not in a good position to grab it. Oh, there's one there. I don't know what it wants me to do. Like, I don't know if, like, I have to kill stuff here. I wasn't too clear on the objectives. Some stuff might loop around until I destroy stuff. Because, like, one of the flight areas I had to do did require me to destroy enemies. Like, I did have to kill dudes. So I don't know if this is a loop. It might be. We'll know soon. Some of them you just need to go through the area. Okay, this one's just go through the area, so it's not a loop. Oh yeah, I forgot there's rockets, because I haven't done one of these in like 4 hours. Oh, I did not know about this mode. Not that it really helps much. It's just like an alternate movement perspective thing. It might be helpful for aiming, maybe. I don't know, or I don't know what good it'll do, to be honest. Maybe, like, slightly helpful to aim. So that might make some sections slightly easier if I actually need to kill stuff, but... Ha! Ha! Good. Good. Talset has died. Oh, boy.
There we go. We got infantry.
There we go. Also, this, like, AI lady who, like, yells at you to do stuff doesn't actually help you. She just, like, flies around and does nothing. Like, that was her over there. We just flew past her. She doesn't do anything. She just yells at you. At least, like, for how useless they can be, at least you know, the gang in Star Fox, right, do still technically kill things. Like, that is still something they're capable of doing. Also, you cannot barrel roll. You can do this, but you can't barrel roll. Fuck. Why am I moving so fucking fast? I can't slow down, I don't think. Like, why was my speed that insane? Like, I couldn't turn myself correctly. Like, there wasn't a way for me to, like, get myself repositioned.
There we go. We got
Little insane. Yeah, thanks for the clip. Clips are helpful.
Tanks! Tanks!
Not having a good day indeed. I wonder what that path on the left was. Probably death. Or maybe a shortcut. Might have to think about that in the future. If I keep having to redo this section. See, something that helps a lot in this game is almost no weapons have hit scan. They all have a travel time. So because of that, you can ignore a lot of stuff if you know how. It's really why you can get away with not playing the game in parts. It's really kind of like the key. I did not see any health there. I would like some health. I would really like some health. Game, give me some health. Okay, that works too. So for some reason, they keep your health when you load into another area. But then you die, you reset to 100, so I don't know what the point of any of this is. I really like how people keep coming in at the worst sections of the game. That is really funny to me. It's like, hey, what's going on? Ooh, Turok. That's pretty cool, huh? And it's like, oh, I see. This looks a little more open. I don't know if it wants me to kill stuff here or if I can just keep going in one path. Because this is a little bit of a larger area, so I'm concerned it might want me to shoot things. I don't think she said I needed to do anything, though. So I might be okay. This might just be a little larger area.
Well, looky there, a nice fat transport.
Looks like it is, okay. Looks like we're safe. Health. Good. I like health. Health pretty cool.
Heads up, we got company up here. We got a slight base up ahead. Give them everything you got. This is gonna be close.
Okay, looks like they want me to do this. What's unfortunate is how long it takes to get here. Yeah, this is what I have to do, so I have to engage now. Which is unfortunate because this took way longer than the previous areas, so unless there's the mystical checkpoint, which I don't know exists in this game, I might have to redo a large section just to get back here. These are like shield generators. Where's the health? Because I don't have any of that. I'm gonna die, like, almost right now. Actually, I have like 1 health. Cool. I don't see any health pickups yet, and I don't know where they're hiding. If they're anywhere. They may not be anywhere. So this probably, in the nature of the game, will set me back at the beginning, which is bizarrely far away. Yeah. So, like, I don't think it saved my position at all. So it's just making me do the whole thing again, which is extremely evil. So, like, just no concept of a checkpoint at all. It just doesn't exist in this game, period. Like, not even under the most extreme circumstances. Like, why do you make me do this game? And then give a giant set piece of, here's all this shit to destroy. By the way, here's like 5 minutes of bullshit that you can't speed up until you can get back to where you need to go. Have fun! And, like, I guess too bad about your health or whatever. Very, very much the meme of what were they thinking, right? Got that energy to it. Okay, I think I'm gonna die. I couldn't really grab that health.
Heads up, here they come.
Oh, there's a little bit. Not enough, though, is the problem. Ah. There we go.
Heads up, we got company up here. We got a slight base up ahead. Give them everything you got. This is gonna be close.
I need to find health, but I don't know if it exists. I'm not seeing it, guys. I'm not seeing any health, so I don't know what they expect here. Perfection, I suppose? It takes a lot of hits to take those down. That's not straightforward, and the problem with doing any of this is that you have to stay in one spot to fire. I feel like this is borderline impossible. That's my opinion. Like, I don't know what they want me to do. To live, that is. Like, I'm going to look at the walkthrough because this takes an extremely long amount of time. So I'm going to look at the walkthrough and see if there are any insights or tips about this, because I have no tolerance for this. And to be frank, I have beaten this game at least once already. It's just you guys haven't seen it on stream. I did it when I was like 13 or something. So, like, I'm okay with looking a little bit, if it can at all alleviate this nightmare. So let's see. Let's see. Apparently the left path is harder to navigate but shorter. So there's like a faster way in, I guess, or whatever. So it's like way shorter. I think I kept going to the right. So we'll try going to the left and see like if that'll help. Apparently there is health. I just can't find it. It says fly around the outside, grabbing health and rockets as you need them. They must be really on the outside, because I couldn't spot a single one. Okay. So there's some mystical path to the left. I think I know what they're talking about. I think. Assuming that it is okay to navigate. Apparently it's harder, so I don't know if that means like it's bullshit or if it's like something you can reliably get through. So this would be the left. I don't know. I think this still wraps around, so I don't think this is what they're talking about. But I'll try and look for something. This all seems pretty linear so far.
Well, looky there, a nice fat transport.
I still don't see anything, and I'm getting damaged. I think this is it right here.
Heads up, here they come.
Didn't I go this way already? I might have died, though. I don't know. Was that any different? I don't know. It seemed about the same to me.
Heads up, we got company up here.
Tend to take a lot of damage. I didn't feel any different. Fuck. Great. Kind of, I don't know if they mean that left. It all seems the same length to me, to be quite honest. That doesn't feel any faster. But whatever. It was kind of my fault. I just don't know the exact layout of everything yet. Probably by the time I get it memorized, I'll win. It feels like a lot of this is more of a memorization game than it is anything else. Like, you just need to know where things are. And then once you know where things are, you can generally execute it okay enough.
Well, looky there, a nice fat transport.
It's on overdrive.
Here they come.
Right. Yeah. I know what you're talking about, I think. It's not particularly helpful, though, because I need health. Health is the most important thing. Overdrive is fine, but health is really what I'm after to live. If I don't have a sustainable, reproducible resource for health, like a respawn of health,
Heads up, we got company up
then I'm not gonna win, period. I need to know where health is the most. Overdrive only vaguely helps a little bit, because overdrive's like... I think I missed that section, but whatever. I don't give a shit. I think they're wrong. I think the left and the right are basically the same length. The only difference is one is a little more annoying than the other. Maybe. So I don't really agree with them. It's kind of all the same. Right, okay, so here we are. I think I see something. There's a pickup. That looks like health. Okay. So there's one health. It's high up. Really high up. They all are really, really high up. Okay. So rockets... In fact, they're so goddamn high up, guys, that, like, you can barely see them and the camera doesn't work. Maybe I need to switch perspective. That might help. They also respawn. They do respawn if you wait long enough, but I don't know if I have enough time. I need to pull up. I need health, but there's not going to be any. There might be something up here, but I can run into an object and die from that too. There's some. This might also kill me. Close. There's also no assumption here that I'm safe after blowing this up. Hey. There might be another objective after this. Some stuff up there, more rockets. I do need rockets or overdrive or whatever.
That's the last of them. Aim for the control tower.
Yeah, there's still more. Still more. So there's something inside of this, I think, yeah. How many hits is this gonna take? And how many can I take? I also have to be careful in my approach. See, that was not a good approach, because I would have whacked into the fucking wall and then died instantly. No, this is not a good approach. I need to change it. I need to, like, get further away so I can actually aim in. There we go. Okay. Looks like I'm safe. Very cool explosion, you guys. So cool. Thank fuck. This game's a nightmare. Okay. We're in Chapter 8. We're making decent progress here. Looks like we're on foot again, so not another flight section, at least for a bit.
Thank the makers. You thought we were dead for certain.
Alright, we're back on foot. That's good news. I think that's the same voice actor as the guy who voices one or two of the grunts in the opposing force, Half-Life opposing force expansion. It was around the same time period, so it makes sense. Anyway,